right, here we go. So, leading off.
And now for your Carroll Merchant.
Joe Scarborough, Colin McBride, Lane Speaker, Justin Johnson, Blake Higgins, PJ Miller, and Casey Carter. And Joe Scarborough will be on the mound for the Merchants. On the mound for the Renegades, it'll be Aiden Bowman. They are going to send up Luke.
Playing center field, number 3, Michael Holt. Batting second, at first base, number 24, Dylan Poole. Batting third, the designated hitter, and doing the pitching, number 4, Joe Scarborough. Cleanup hitter for the Merchants in right field, number 35, Colin McBride. Batting fifth in left field, number 23, Lane Speaker. Batting sixth and doing the catching, number 9, Justin Johnson. Batting seventh and playing second base, number 6, Blake Higgins. Batting 8 at shortstop, number 19, DJ Allen. Batting in the 9th position at third base, number 2, Casey Carter. Your coaches for your Merchants. Head coach Ben Berg, assistant coach Ben Goldheimer, and the rest of your Merchants. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time we ask you to please rise. Remove your caps and hats. Direct your attention to the flag in center field as around America.
Starting a new job or even a new career can be scary, but starting a career at Collins Aerospace is exciting and rewarding. From the clean and safe manufacturing environment to the satisfaction of knowing that your work helps keep people safe in the skies, Collins Aerospace is the opportunity you've been waiting for, offering competitive salary, amazing benefits, and sign-on bonuses. This is an exceptional opportunity to join a highly dedicated team. For more information or to apply online, visit jobs.collinsaerospace.com. Collins Aerospace. Aerospace redefined.
Since 1984, Culver's has been delighting guests one meal at a time with signature butter burgers made with fresh, never frozen Midwest raised beef. Pair it with Wisconsin cheese curds, daily, fresh frozen custard. Now that's a winning combination.
Culver's, welcome to Delicious.
Grease Oil believes in always going the extra mile for our customers. During the busiest times of the year, you never have to worry about your gas and diesel tanks going empty. Our reliable
consumer-focused technology
oil and
online-focused business.
Grease Oil, fueling your life.
He became Chief Executive Officer of Friendor in June of 22. In addition to his role as Chairman of the Board of Directors, and is passionate about accelerating the company's digital transformation, advancing the customer experience, and strengthening core business processes. There's Bill with his first pitch. I'm sure this is right. Let's give it one more time for Bill Cobb. Thank you, Bill.
Get more with Stein. When it comes to soybean breeding, more generations equals additional yield. 2.2% more yield per generation. By introducing more new genetics faster than any other seed company, Stein delivers on the Stein has yield promise. For elite genetics paired with simple, flexible, and effective weed control, plant Stein Enlist E3 soybeans. Stein has yield. Yield plus advantage. Learn more at steinseed.com.
Brunner, Reinhardt, and Morton is a general practice law with over 100 years of experience providing legal services in Carroll, Glidden, Coon Rapids, and Guthrie Center communities. And they're a proud supporter of this Merchants broadcast. Go Merchants!
Culver's famous custard is made fresh throughout the day, every day. With over 30 toppings to choose from, there is something for everyone. Grab a shake, malt, concrete mixer, or sundae. Find your favorite. Check out the flavor of the day online at culvers.com.
Culvers, welcome to Delicious.
Mackie Motors proudly supports the South Central Calhoun Titans athletics. It has been our pleasure serving Lake City and the surrounding communities for over 50 years, with our main focus being on customer satisfaction. When you purchase a new Chevy or certified pre-owned vehicle, use the Quick Lube bays, or get service or bodywork done, always know that Mackie Motors is a member of your team every step of the way.
Find new roads at Mackie Motors in Lake City. MackieMotors.com.
Step up to more power and all-around capability with New Holland compact and subcompact tractors from Haley Equipment in Carroll and Rockwell City. The Workmaster Utility Series is a tough, practical workhorse providing unmatched comfort and simplicity. The Workmaster Utility Tractor, ready to complete any task with the productivity of the 12x12 powered shuttle transmission and four-wheel drive. Stop into Haley Equipment in Carroll and Rockwell City and see how the New Holland Workmaster tractors are the best utility tractors to help you complete those tasks efficiently.
Starting a new job or even a new career can be scary, but starting a career at Collins Aerospace is exciting and rewarding. From the clean and safe manufacturing environment to the satisfaction of knowing that your work helps keep people safe in the skies, Collins Aerospace is the opportunity you've been waiting for, offering competitive salary, amazing benefits, and sign-on bonuses. This is an exceptional opportunity to join a highly dedicated team. For more information or to apply online, visit jobs.collinsaerospace.com. Collins Aerospace, aerospace redefined. Starting a new job or even a new career can be scary, but starting a career at Collins Aerospace is exciting and rewarding. From the clean and safe manufacturing environment to the satisfaction of knowing that your work helps keep people safe in the skies, Collins Aerospace is the opportunity you've been waiting for, offering competitive salary, amazing benefits, and sign-on bonuses. This is an exceptional opportunity to join a highly dedicated team. For more information or to apply online, visit jobs.collinsaerospace.com. Collins Aerospace, aerospace redefined.
First of 21 rows.
Since 1984, Colors have been delighting guests 1 meal at a time with signature butter burgers made with fresh, never frozen Midwest raised beef. Pair it with Wisconsin cheese curds and make daily fresh frozen custard. Now that's the winning combination.
Delicious.
Grease Oil believes in always going the extra mile for our customers. During the busiest times of the year, you never have to worry about your gas and diesel tanks going empty. Our reliable fuel delivery service will keep your operation running smoothly. Call us about your bulk, motor oil, and DEF fluid needs. Grease Oil, fueling your life one delivery at a time.
We got to go.
Okay, PJ Allen.
You're good. No, I just want
Umpire looking down there saying, hey.
All right, PJ Allen will be your batter.
Telling the PA to kill the music down there.
Well, what do we got going on here?
He's trying. They're working on it.
She have us now. Test.
There's commercials in there. Once you go back, there's nothing.
Okay, so when we go back, there's nothing. There's a problem. Got it? All right, we're good to go. All right.
Allen grinds out the first 4-3, second baseman.
All right, 4-3, Allen's up. Sorry, folks, we had a little technical difficulty to bring in the C crew. We're not even the B crew, and evidently didn't have it hooked up right. Actually had to hit a button, so we got it figured out. We got you now. I can hear you. I heard you. They couldn't hear us out in radio land, so one out here.
One out, Jeff.
Merchants now up 2-0 inside. Ball one. So Merchants will get you caught up here. Michael Alt started out the game with a base hit, and then he was second base on a wild pitch. Cool then walked, and Scarborough flew out. Then Cullen was able to get hit by pitch. That got the bases loaded, and we had the sacrifice, 6-3 by Speaker. And then Johnson walked, and Tigas flew out. So 2-0 your score here. Merchants able to go 1-2-3 in the first two innings on their side, on the defensive side. Pitch on the way. There's going to be a hit to third base. Going to scoop it up, throw over. He's going to have to hustle. And he's able to make the play, 5-3.
Nice play by Justin Rivera. Came all the way here from Clifton, New Jersey. That's a little bit of a haul.
Boy, I guess. Yeah. Where's he play ball at? Doesn't say.
Well,
doesn't say. I would assume he's a Midwest kid somewhere playing ball. Otherwise,
you know, I had a sheet that this one it's just got their hometown for the Carroll kids. It's got their school.
Yep. All right, 2 outs here. Now bring the top of the order, Michael Ald up. He had a base hit, scored on a wild pitch and a pass ball. That's high for ball number one. A little bit better control now out of Ballman. He had close to 30 pitches there in that first inning. Here's your windup pitch. Slap down third baseline, foul. So Alt's kind of got it figured out. He's just kind of slapping the ball right now, and that's his game really. He doesn't need to hit it deep. He's fast enough. He just needs to slap that ball around and keep things moving. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. 2-0 Merchants here, bottom of the second. Pitch on the way. There's a hit right up for second base. That's going to scoot through.
Alt with his second hit of the ball game.
Alt 2 for 2, and that'll bring up Dylan Cole.
A little different situation this time with 2 out already. Think they'll have him steal, Jeff?
Yeah.
Do we run much?
Yeah, we do.
We got the top of our lineup up.
They let him go. He's and Cool now coming back up to the plate. He walked, or he got
yeah, he walked last time. There goes Alt. Oh, and he just spoiled one out. That's going out to left field. Deep, a lot of room, and nice
Beautiful
sliding catch that time by the left fielder. Who is that? Mashner, nice job that time. So there'll be F7. So they're going to have no runs on one hit, no errors, and they're going to leave one. We are going to the third. Merchants lead 2-0. All right, I think I got it figured out finally.
So we weren't on at all.
So we can go back and do all that. It's that you got to hit. He didn't tell me about this little button to hit down here.
They're going to throw you some, and you are to catch it.
Genetics paired with simple.
When you don't catch it, the guy in front of you is going to catch it.
Stein and list E3 soybeans.
Here it comes.
Plus advantage. Learn more at steinseed.com.
Looks like they're throwing koozies, a new car, a couple of gold gloves.
Brunner, Reinhardt, and Morton is a general practice law with over 100 years of experience providing legal services in Carroll, Glidden, Rapids, and Guthrie Center communities. And they're a proud supporter of this Merchants broadcast. Go Merchants!
Culver's famous custard is made fresh throughout the day, every day, with over 30 toppings to choose from. There is something for everyone. Grab a shake, malt, concrete mixer, or sundae. Find your favorite. Check out the flavor of the day online at culver.com.
Culver, delicious.
Mackie Motors proudly supports the South Central Calhoun Titans athletics. It has been our pleasure serving Lake City and the surrounding communities for over 50 years, with our main focus being on customer satisfaction. When you purchase a new Chevy or certified pre-owned vehicle, use the Quick Lube bays, or get service or bodywork done, always know that Mackie Motors is a member of your team every step of the way.
Find new roads at Mackie Motors in Lake City. MackieMotors.com.
Starting things off for the Renegades.
All right, welcome back here
First baseman, number 34.
to Merchants Park in a Gatorade broadcast booth with Gatorade, distributed by Pepsi Bottlers here in Carroll. And we will have 8, 9, and 1 up for the Renegades. It'll be Chase Hayner, the DH. First pitch on the way. That's going to miss, ball one.
I think we got Wade up here, don't we? Adam Wade.
Is that what
First
it is?
baseman, yeah.
Oh, yep, I'm sorry. There's a foul ball over top of us.
Wade's ideal for first base. Looks like he's about 6'6", 6'7".
That foul ball sponsored by Carroll Glass.
1 ball, 1 strike on Wade. Swing and a miss, strike 2. As I said earlier, a big left-handed batter.
There's a big swing foul. Hits top of the fence down left field line. Strike 2. 2-0 Merchants here in the top of the third inning. Talking with Jeff Blankman, see if he can hear us broadcasting. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitch on the way. Woo, good looking pitch, just a little high.
I don't know, tough to have it too high with that guy up there.
That's a big kid.
That was a strike.
Yeah, the umpire kind of has his strike zone. Didn't matter if the kid was taller that it went through there, but 2 balls, 2 strikes now, pitch on the way. He went low and outside, trying to get him chasing. He didn't do it, so we got full count. Full count now.
And that's the most pitches that...
Pitch on the way. There's a foul back.
Count remains full, 1 out. Or excuse me, nobody out. 2-0 Merchants. Top of the third inning.
Here's your pitch. Got him looking. Got him looking.
Scarborough didn't like that call, but I thought it. He's looking back at the umpire, just kind of asking him where it was at, and the umpire's confirming. Yep, just caught the low outside corner.
He's still talking to the umpire. They don't put up with a lot of static here, but
I actually thought
I thought it was a good pitch.
That was a great pitch. I thought that 2 pitches before that was pretty good as well.
There's a comebacker, goes right over the top, and it's going to kind of got a seeing eye. I'm going to give that a base hit.
Oh, that's absolutely a base hit there for Hayner, the DH. Got through the pitcher, almost got it by Tigas, the second baseman, but bounces into center
and then
field.
almost by the shortstop, but it just kind of one of those seeing eye singles.
So that's their first base runner. We're not going to see a perfect game or a no-hitter today, Jeff.
Well, you know, can't ask for everything.
Well, we guess we could because it would just be the second game.
That's true. That's true. Looks like a lot of rain north here of the stadium, but everything to our south where the wind would be coming from is clear, so I think we'll be all right here. Runner at first base now.
You just
lead.
Jinxed us. Do you know that?
Yep. Ooh.
That pitch got away and it hit him.
Yep, they're going to call that a hit by pitch.
So Sanchez hit by a pitch.
Sanchez hit by pitch. He goes to first. Hader moves to second.
So after the very first 2 innings, Scarborough having a little bit of trouble here. See if he settles down. The catcher now having a nice little chat with him. Johnson saying, yeah, you're all right. Just calm down.
Don't try to overthrow it.
First base runners, and he's adjusted something here because he's not as comfortable out there as he was. Umpire getting a bunch of balls here. Yeah, this gentleman was here our first game. I had a little chat with him out in the outfield or out in the parking lot. Good guy.
I like the way he umpires. He's very direct with his calls. You don't have any question what he's calling.
No, good guy. I really enjoyed my conversation with those guys out there as they were having their soda pop. Pitch on the way. That's in there for a strike.
Back to the top of the lineup here with Luke Matchner.
Yeah, Matchner. It's not spelled Matchner, though.
Went down swinging his first time up. 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Pitch on the way. That's going to be low. 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. 2-0 Merchant lead, top of the 3rd inning. We're playing 7. Got a doubleheader here, so we're only playing 7. Here's your pitch. Low and outside, ball 2. Beautiful night here. Had a little bit of rain showers in the area, little pop-up rain showers. Wind is blowing at about 15 mile an hour out of the north, so kind of blowing in at us, so be tough to get anything out at dead center, and it's kind of why we're hearing the bat a little harder.
Swinging a foul tip.
Doug and I commented earlier that there's been some balls that sound like they're hit harder than they are, and that you don't generally get wind at your face here at the stadium. Usually it's blowing out or to the side, so hearing the bat hit the ball hit the bat a little bit different today.
Yeah, this crosswind, it looks like it's blowing out of the northwest, but you said earlier it's low ball 3.
So it must be spinning here a little bit. Full count now. Yeah, because now it looks like it's going left to right, directly into right field. So
Merchant's hoping for a double play ball here to get out of this with no damage.
Just don't lose him here. Pitch on the way. Got him swinging. That's 2 strikeouts in a row. And that'll bring up the number 2 hitter, Justin Rivera. Rivera was.
Strikes, round number 2, bringing up to the plate, third baseman Justin.
What did I write there?
6'3". Yep, that was that nice play by the shortstop.
I wrote 6'9". I must be.
You must have been looking at the height of the first baseman.
I must have been. He's a big kid. Pitch on the way now with 2 outs. Foul down the right field line, giving chase.
Going to get out of territory.
Get out of play. Went into the bullpen. But a lot of room here. So, this is more like a minor league park. You got plenty of room to chase balls down. You do not want to make a throwing error here because that will cost you.
Speaking of throwing, Rivera had a really nice play there back in the 2nd inning.
Yes, he did. Boy, that was a heck of a play that he caught, spun, and made a play. I've been impressed. The Renegades have a really good defensive team. Pitch on the way. There's me a chopper up the middle. It's going to be taken unassisted that time by Tigas. And we're going to get out with no damage, so no runs on no errors. 2 left on. We are going to go to the bottom of the 3rd inning, Bottom of the 3rd, Merchants will send Scarborough, McBride, and Speaker after this.
Randy Jennings, Tile and Marble. RJD Transport. Roman Stephenson Sons Construction. Sharp Funeral Home. Slate Wealth Management. Southside Lounge, Stone Printing.
How you doing?
10-Point Construction.
We're doing the stream for the game. How you been? Good. Hardly anything left of you. Feel better? You look great. So good for you. Okay. The guy I was waving at is up behind you. His son's the one out in left field for the Merchants. Speaker from Caminita. He was a hell of a football player. Yeah, same age as Cal. So got to know him a little bit. But.
My youngest is doing a hula hoop contest. So
oh, okay.
Home Shield did pass out some koozies here this last inning, and you know what goes good in a koozie? Some ice cold beer. It keeps your hand from warming your beer and your beer from cooling your hand. So come on down here. They need a little work down here. Come down and buy good beer.
I was going to guess Pepsi, but I guess it's beer.
21 and over, by the way.
Scarborough up.
All right, coming back in a couple seconds here. It's a long commercial.
For your Merchants, pitcher.
Welcome back here to historic Merchants Park. Pitch on the way.
Joe Scarborough up. Joe, the pitcher, had a little difficulty that last inning, but worked through it, got out of it, no runs. Still 2-0 Merchants now. Pitch catches the inside corner. 1-1 to count. Scarborough flew out to right field on a really nice catch by the right fielder last time as he looks at strike 2.
Talking to Jeff Blankman here, trying to figure out why we're going across during the commercials. Pitch on the way.
Down low, 2-2. They still here in the commercials?
That's what they're saying. So we'll have, I sent it to Jeff, let him take a peek at it. Two balls, two strikes. Merchants lead 2-0, pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. Scarborough goes down, strikeout. Now bring up Colin McBride. McBride was hit by pitch last time up. Again, we're only playing 7. We're in the bottom of the 3rd. Just amazing what those 2 innings do. You know, you feel like you're, 3rd inning now, you kind of got some pressure on you to start scoring.
Yeah.
Where it was 9, you got plenty of game. You're only a third of the way through.
Well, we've seen how these, you know how baseball can go. You can go buzz it along, go through 3, 4, 5, 6 innings, and then all of a sudden somebody loses it and you put up a 6 spot, and an hour later you're still playing in the 6th inning.
That's in there for strike, 1-0. Now, there is action down in the bullpen for the Renegades. Pitch on the way.
McBride looks at strike 2. A little bit of a breaking ball.
Can't read the number through the deal, but these kids are on a pitch count. I'm guessing he's getting up there. Just pitch on the way. There's going to be a chopper down third base line. Foul.
Ben Berg thought better of reaching down and trying to grab that.
Not a lot of effort out of him anymore. No. He used to kind of, even at the beginning of the year, give me a little effort, but that one's going to be hit by pitch. Hit by pitch. So
second batter that he's hit tonight.
That's the same kid. He's taken it twice.
Yes, he has.
Taken it twice. So base runner, that's going to bring up Lean Speaker from Caminita.
Speaker's dad sitting back here behind me. Got to meet him several years ago.
Where's he going to school at?
He is at Iowa Western in Council Bluffs.
Didn't think he could play football. I find that surprising.
He's tough. I mean, he's just, which we don't know these other kids. There's probably a ton of good athletes, but we do know this young man, and he was.
I would argue that he was good enough. There's a nice hit out in left field. It's going to get down. No, that wind hung up just enough. That was a good hit, though.
Left fielder almost perfectly played, but a good shot out there by Lane Speaker.
Wind blowing in held that ball up. Otherwise,
yes, it did.
I think that would have kept it gotten down, and it might have been extras because it skips out there. That's 2 outs now, and it's going to bring up Justin Johnson. Johnson last time walked. Runner at first base. Here's your pitch. In there for a strike.
Catches that inside corner. Johnson, the catcher for the Merchants.
0-1 with 2 outs now. Throw over to first base. Back easily. I think he's stalling a little bit here. We got a pitcher just kind of warming up. I believe it's number 10 down there, Doug. warming up for the Renegades.
Oh, after a rough first inning, he got through the last inning okay, and
he's got a lot of pitches.
That last pitch got away from him a little bit, but yeah, that's the point right there, is that first inning. And not only did he face a good number of batters, he had at least 3, I think, by my count, that were full count. Actually, 4 that were full count.
Yeah. So, and most of these kids are on somewhat of a pitch count, so you're not gonna burn their arms up here. So, I would guess this is his last inning, maybe his last batter. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner goes, swing and a miss, and that'll be a stolen base. So
pitch came in and got away from the catcher. I think he had a chance to get him, but as he came out of his crouch to go to the throw, he lost it off his hand. So.
Yep. So stolen base by McBride. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner in scoring position now. See if McBride can, or Johnson, can bring McBride in. Long look. Here's your pitch. Outside.
Just a bit outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, and 2-0. 2s are wild. And the Merchants only had 2 hits so far. 2 hits by the Merchants, 1 by the visitors. So, you know, great pitching game right now.
It's just those base on balls and
free bases kill you every time. Long look, second base. Now he checks him again. Long look now. Here's your pitch. There's a high fly ball into left field, but it's going to hang up.
Should be caught.
And there's your out.
That's
7. So no runs, no hits, no errors, 1 left. We are going to top of 4. Merchants still lead 2-0. Back after these messages.
So is it fixed?
Welcome back here to historic Merchants Park and the Gatorade broadcast booth. And we just saw a really neat thing, and that's what we like about it. 3 Merchants players are out selling 50-50 raffles, and a young kid came down, young fan, and got his picture taken. Of course, they stop everything they're doing to take care of those kids, and that's the fun part. Pitch on the way.
Luke Melton, the batter now. Luke, the
it's going to miss outside
catcher.
Low, ball 1. But nice group of kids. They're really enduring to the fans. We're going to see more and more young kids here. Pitch on the way. There's a high fly ball out center field. Alt's tracking that one. It's going to be short center field.
And it drops.
Drops. Nobody at second base. Are they going to get him in a rundown? They got him. Oh!
And then they drop the ball.
Oh, that's a hard collision. They're not going to call anything there. They got 2 guys down. So I'm going to give him a double there.
Yeah, that was a tough play.
Alt came in. The second baseman went out. Nobody was at second base, but a nice job that time by Miller.
Good hustle by Melton because he saw nobody at the base, so he rounded first, just kept going. And because the shortstop and the second baseman, everybody was converging on that ball.
Allen came in and made the play, but wasn't able to hold on during the collision. So
everybody checking each other out.
Yeah, giving everybody kind of a chance to catch their breath, and a pretty hard collision there at second base. But a double puts Melton on. Merchants lead 2-0 here. And that'll bring up Cam Duran. Duran was flew out to shortstop.
So the Renegades in business now with runner in scoring position at second, nobody out. Cleanup hitter Durnan up.
2-0. Merchants lead. Pitch on the way. That's going to miss for ball one. Just inside. Two nothing.
Durnan grounded out to shortstop his last time up.
Long look at second base. Pitch on the way. There's going to be a fly ball out to right field. It should go foul. They got a chance to make this play. Chasing after that one was cool, but not able to catch up with that one. 1-1.
See a lot of balls drop over there. There's just so much room that first baseman and right fielder just can't get to them.
Well, yeah, in right field you're playing, usually you're shading in a little bit. With this one you could probably shade a little closer to the line, but
you got to be a little bit deeper because of the fact that now it looks like it's blowing.
It's a long run. I've been over there. It is. You're hauling when you're going
Jeff,
over there.
it's a long run for you to go downstairs from here.
There it is. That bathroom's a long way away. 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch on the way. It's in there for a strike. So Scarborough's been doing a great job tonight, just kind of controlling and keeping them off balance. 1 ball, 2 strikes. There you got him. Strike 3. So 1 out, and that'll bring up Drew Wellington.
He's really locating his pitches well. I mean, there's balls that are almost strikes, strikes that are almost balls.
But he's doing a nice job of attacking the zone too. He's not spending a lot of time outside in the corners. He's firing it in there and attacking them, making them make a decision. So 1 out.
I think he's walked anybody yet.
There's a bunt attempt that goes over top of us. That was quite a bunt. He hit one.
Hit one batter.
And that's it.
That ball sponsored by Carroll Glass.
So foul ball on a bunt attempt goes over top of us.
Straight back over the top, and it didn't even hit the top of the stadium.
No, that's a foul. 1 ball, 1 strike.
You know what that is? That's just a little bit more speed on the pitch than we're used to seeing here at the high school level as we watch games.
There's a shot right back to the first baseman. He's going to take it unassisted again. So 2 in a row unassisted on Wellington. That's 2 outs, and it'll bring up Dane Gray.
That was really a nice play by the first baseman for the Merchants, because that ball was hit on a rope.
And he was playing in case there was another bunt attempt. So he was playing in off on the grass and able to snag that. And that's twice now that he's helped gone unassisted. So 2 outs now. Runner at third base.
Dane Gray, the second baseman, up.
So that'd be a sacrifice. Gray, pitch on the way. Let's give him a low for ball 1. Not sure I'm going to have any papers left by the end of this game.
Yeah, that wind's picked up a little bit, hasn't it?
Yep. Again, we want to thank American Home Shield sponsoring this game. We also want to thank Collins Aerospace and Sharice Oil Company, Bruner, Reinhardt, and Morton, and Haley Equipment.
Scarborough starts 2-0 now on Gray. Runner on third base, 2-0 Merchants. 2 outs here in the top of the 4th.
He looked like he was asking if that one was inside, just checking where he missed. 2 balls, no strikes, 2 outs. He misses outside. And nothing stirring around. We got some guys just kind of warming their arms up and start warming up, but nothing scurrying too much down in the bullpen for the Merchants.
First 3-0 count.
A little lightning out in the outfield. There's a fly ball out to right field, tracking that one down. Is McBride. He makes the play. So no runs, no hits, no errors, 1 left. We're going to the bottom of the 4th. Merchants lead 2-0 back after these messages.
Follow me out here. I don't know.
Mackie Motors proudly supports the South Central Calhoun Titans Athletics. It has been our pleasure serving Lake City and the surrounding communities for over 50 years, with our main focus being on customer satisfaction. When you purchase a new Chevy or certified pre-owned vehicle, equipment base, or get service or body work done, always know that Mackie Motors is a member of your team every step of the way.
Find new roads at Mackie Motors in Lake City. MackieMotors.com.
Step up to more power and all-around capability with New Holland compact and subcompact tractors from Haley Equipment in Carroll and Rockwell City. The Workmaster Utility Series is a tough, practical workhorse providing unmatched comfort and simplicity. The Workmaster Utility Tractor, ready to complete any task with the productivity of the 12x12 powered shuttle transmission and four-wheel drive. Stop into Haley Equipment in Carroll and Rockwell City to see how the New Holland Workmaster tractors are the best utility tractors to help you complete those tasks efficiently.
Starting a new job or even a new career can be scary, but starting a career at Collins Aerospace is exciting and rewarding. From the clean and safe manufacturing environment to the satisfaction of knowing that your work helps keep people safe in the skies, Collins Aerospace is the opportunity you've been waiting for, offering competitive salary, amazing benefits, and sign-on bonuses. This is an exceptional opportunity to join a highly dedicated team. For more information or to apply online, visit jobs.collinsaerospace.com. Collins Aerospace, aerospace redefined.
Welcome back here to historic Merchants Park, Jeff Honnold. Thank you to the boss, Jeff Blankman, behind us. He is telling me what buttons to push. He's pushing my buttons, but we got a new pitcher in here for the Renegades. And what'd you say his name was?
Nick Panagas.
Spell that one for me, please.
I think I saw, where did I see it here? I got it as Panagas, P-A-N-A-G-O-S, I believe it was.
All right, Panagas. So that'll close the book on Ballman. He's going to we'll get his totals for you, but he's going to give up 2 runs.
Both earned, I believe.
Both earned, yes.
I only gave up 2 hits.
Tigas looks at strike 1. Yeah, he actually pitched fairly well, but he had 1, 2, only 2 walks. 2 walks.
I think, yeah, probably 2 or 3.
2 walks, but he hit
2 batters.
Hit 2.
Nice breaking ball in there for a strike. One of those coming kind of right at the batter and catches the inside corner. 1-2 the count now on Tigas.
So he's going to have 1 strikeout, 2 walks, 2 hits, 2 runs, 2 earned.
Nice piece of hitting by Tigas on that. That was another curveball. He just stuck his bat out there, poked it into right field for a base hit. Merchants got their leadoff hitter on.
Again, thank you to Jeff Blankman, the sports director for the radio station. Stopped by and got us all plugged in.
What would we do without that guy in this town?
He just loves his goods. And P.J. Allen now up. And runner at first base, nobody out. He's a great guy. Was spending time with his family, came back, was listening, knew I was struggling. We tried to hook up last night. I was in Des Moines. He was back here, wanted to train me. We've been kind of running on opposite schedules. I didn't get home till Friday night, and he was busy doing ball games. So
Allen takes the ball high, kind of fastball tailed inside on him.
Trying to learn the program on the fly. And he's going to miss for a ball.
2-0 the count on Allen. Merchant shortstop. He grounded out 4-3 his first at bat. As that one goes to the backstop. Tigas hustles down to second base, and Merchant's got a runner at the second bag now.
If you're in the pros, you would be thinking, whoa, wild pitch on that one. That one went over the top of Allen's head into the backstop. But in this league, you just, you get a little of everything here. Guys learning the mound and what have you, but I did see a couple players come up here and take pictures. They had their cell phones that took pictures of the park. It's such a gorgeous place to be, and that's inside. And we're going to have another wild pitch. And runners can get down to third, and that's a walk. So Allen's going to walk. Tigas moves down to third, and that's going to bring up Casey Carter. Carter was a 5-3 putout. Nobody out. Runners at the corners now. I would expect Allen to be running. He's pretty athletic.
Panagas struggling a little bit. Panagas, a pitcher from St. Charles, Missouri.
I'm guessing Carter. I just went through there, but I'm guessing Carter is going to be making him throw a strike here. Ooh, that's a big breaking ball for a ball.
He does have a nice curveball.
Yeah, he does.
Misses.
0-1. Allen not going. That's inside for ball. Kind of surprised they don't want to take the double play out of that. Coach has been timing him, so I'm thinking they got a signal there. Allen's decent lead, a little bigger lead this time. He's not going. Inside.
Almost hits him again. So Penobscot's really struggling starting here in the 4th inning. Came in relief of Bauman.
Carter could just lay his bat on the ground if he'd like to here because there's no way he's swinging. 3-0. That's in there for strike. He wanted to, though. That was a good-looking pitch. All right. 3 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Or no outs, sorry. 2-0 Merchants lead, runner at the corners. He's set. Pitch on the way. There's a dribbler foul back towards us.
So Carter, Penobscot battles back from that 3-0 count to run the count full.
I would think Allen would be going on the pitch here, just to make sure he takes a double play out of it.
Yeah, try to stay out of the double play. He's getting a little bit bigger lead. He's out there about another half step now.
Tigas will be sitting tight. He's going to throw over to first base. Allen back easily. There was talk about a pitch clock here. They were talking about maybe putting in some of the rules. They have not done that in the league.
That's been a great move for the Major League Baseball.
It has, and I could see that happening here. They also talked about that's inside for a walk. And Allen did not go, by the way. So bases
but he is now.
So they talked about maybe even taking it down to 7-inning games since it's summer league, just to try to save some pitchers, what have you. But the other side of it is, you get somebody like what we have going on with Scarborough, he may go 7.
Yeah.
Rather than go 5 or something like that if they're playing 9. So kind of a double-edged score. And Alt looks at ball 1. Alt 2 for 2 today with 2 singles. Bases loaded now. Nobody out. It's outside. 2-0 with nowhere to go with him. Merchants look to put up a crooked number here. Pitch on the way. Outside.
Penobscot's really struggling to find the zone. He's got a lot of break on his pitch.
We got a couple guys getting out of the dugouts, got some guys warming up, and the bullpen catcher heading down. 3-0. Here's your pitch. And there for strike 1.
Comes back with that fastball when he's behind 3-0.
Yeah, you'd think one of these days they might be sitting on that, but not with nobody out. Pitch on the way to Alt. Catches the outside corner.
Crowd groaning a little bit, but that was a strike. We're sitting right behind the plate here.
And the umpire wants to make sure guys are swinging. We're not going to play walk ball. So full count now, bases loaded. Here we go. Pitch on the way.
Oh.
And he chases one out of the zone. That was a walk, but he's chasing one.
And that's an at-bat that Alt wishes he had back because that pitch was clearly head high, and he couldn't have hit that if he'd had a broom in his hand.
Head high and outside. That was an RBI walk there, but not able to sit on that one, and that'll bring up Dylan Cool. Dylan walked and scored in the first inning, and he flew out in the second. Pitch on the way. That's outside, ball 1.
Didn't miss by much, but Penobscot's coming back now with finding the zone a little bit more, even though he missed with that pitch. He was just outside.
That's a curveball in there for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Penobscot works pretty quickly.
Yep. Here's your pitch. There's right back up the middle. That's going to score at least 1. Going to throw home. They're sending Allen, and he is dead.
Out.
So an RBI single.
Ben's down there at third base saying that one's on me. He probably shouldn't have sent him, but you got speed. It's early in the ball game. You got a 3-run lead. Make them make plays.
You got to test it. You're right. And it'd be 8-2 put out there. So 2 outs now, and the pitcher Joe Scarborough up. He's also the DH. If he would happen to get pulled at pitching, he's doing pretty well right now. Merchants got 1 there, so it's 3-0. Pitch on the way. Outside, ball 1.
Well, he won't give that. He doesn't give that line at all.
Nope. He stays on.
But he's been consistent with it, and that's all that matters.
Here's your pitch. That's going to be right back up the middle of Chopper. That's going to be taken by the second baseman, and he's going to step on the bag unassisted. But not before the Merchants put 1 up there. Had bases loaded with nobody out, but only able to get 1. 3-0 Merchant lead. We'll be back after this.
Starting a new job or even a new career can be scary, but starting a career at Collins Aerospace is exciting and rewarding. From the clean and safe manufacturing environment to the satisfaction of knowing that your work helps keep people safe in the skies, Collins Aerospace is the opportunity you've been waiting for, offering competitive salary, amazing benefits, and sign-on bonuses. This is an exceptional opportunity to join a highly dedicated team. For more information or to apply online, visit jobs.collinsaerospace.com. Collins Aerospace. Aerospace redefined.
Since 1984, Culver's has been delighting guests one meal at a time with signature butter burgers made with fresh, never frozen Midwest raised beef. Pair it with Wisconsin cheese curds and made daily, fresh frozen custard. Now that's a winning combination.
Culver's, welcome to Delicious.
Grease Oil believes in always going the extra mile for our customers. During the busiest times of the year, you never have to worry about your gas and diesel tanks going empty. Our reliable fuel delivery service will keep your operation running smoothly. Call us about your bulk motor oil and DEF fluid needs. Grease Oil, fueling your life one delivery at a time.
Get more with Stein. When it comes to soybean breeding, more generations equals additional yield. 2.2% more yield per generation. By introducing more new genetics faster than any other seed company, Stein delivers on the Stein has yield promise. For elite genetics paired with simple, flexible, and effective weed control, plant Stein Enlist E3 soybeans. Stein has yield. Yield plus advantage. Learn more at steinseed.com.
Welcome back. Historic Merchants Park here in Carroll, Iowa. In the Gatorade broadcast booth, Jeff Honnold and Doug Waniger with you. We are the C team. We're not even the B team on this one. So you got to suffer through. We're a 7-inning game here. We're in the top of the 5th inning.
Adam Wade, the batter, Jeff.
What? Oh, you know why? Because I didn't flip my sheet over.
You didn't flip your sheet.
There we go. I got too busy doing anything. Wade's up now. Pitch on the way. Inside. Ball. Didn't do my customary line. Boy, I'm all out of sorts.
Wade's the one that took that called third strike last at bat. Remember, he looked back at the umpire for
he did.
a few seconds.
Scarborough doing a nice job. He's really not faced a lot of batters. Swing and a miss. Strike one. So this is only second time through for Wade. So really, these guys have only seen him twice. Some of them only
once.
Yeah. So it's a nice job out Scarborough.
Ball outside.
No, just a very nice pitching game so far for both teams. You know, you're looking at 5 hits total. Who'd they give an error to? Pitch on the way.
We had an error. Certainly wasn't for the Merchants.
It had to have been an error if they're going to call that pass ball. But
maybe on that fly ball. I wouldn't think.
No, there's no errors. Pitch on the way. There's a hard
That's
hit
a
ball
rocket.
out center field. Alt's got it tracked down, though. Again, the wind's blowing in, and we're not used to that, folks. So we're getting a lot of sound here that sounds like a hard hit ball, but really isn't carrying as far as we think.
Yeah, I'm just thinking they must have given an error because we had another hit, and they've only got 1 hit on the board, so they must have given an error on that fly ball that dropped at the between the second short and center field. I would disagree with that as well because they were all going lights out to get to that ball.
Yeah, that's an incorrect call. We're not going to change ours. Strike one. I'm guessing the official stats are being kept down the dugout. I'm guessing they're with us. That was not an error. Here's your pitch on 0-1. It's going to miss low, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. We'll be here. We're going to leave the stream up here between games. You'll be able to see the field and what have you. We're not going to shut it down, so you will not have to find us again. We'll be here for the second game as well. 1 ball, 1 strike. There's a shot to third baseman. Over in time. Carter to cool. And that's out number 2.
2 quick outs again for the Merchants.
That'll bring up Sanchez. He was hit by a pitch last time up. 3-0 Merchants lead here. Bottom of the 4th inning, going 7. We'll be here for game number 2. Well, Mr. Waniger will be out there throwing the first pitch in next.
Top of 5, right?
Oh, top 5. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I got to go out and warm my arm up. Cal took off on me today. I was going to play catch with him, but
foul back, strike one. So we'll have that on film here. So in case he dribbles one in there, we'll have it on film. But I have faith in him. His old arm will hold out for 1 throw. Pitch on the way. It's outside, 1-1. Again, thank you to American Home Shield. Free attendance. So if you get a chance, come on down for game number 2 if you're in town. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Now we got the equipment figured out. Trying to learn this technology on the fly has been a little hard.
See, the pool's closed, I guess, with the lightning up there.
I would guess a little chilly. Pitch on the way. That's inside. Does not hit him. Went all the way back to backstop. 2-2.
Scarborough working kind of casually.
Yeah,
not rushing.
There's swing and a miss. Strike 3. 3 up, 3 down. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. Going to bottom of 5. Merchants lead 3-0. Here we go.
Get more with Stein. When it comes to soybean breeding, more generations equals additional yield. 2.2% more yield per generation. By introducing more new genetics faster than any other seed company, Stein delivers on the Stein has yield promise. For elite genetics paired with simple, flexible, and effective weed control, plant Stein Enlist E3 soybeans. Stein has yield. Yield plus advantage. Learn more at steinseed.com.
Brunner, Reinhardt, and Morton is a general practice law with over 100 years of experience providing legal services in Carroll, Glidden, Coon Rapids, and Guthrie Center communities. And they're a proud supporter of this Merchants broadcast. Go Merchants!
Culver's famous custard is made fresh throughout the day, every day. With over 30 toppings to choose from, there is something for everyone. Grab a shake, malt, concrete mixer, or sundae. Find your favorite. Check out the flavor of the day online at culvers.com.
Culvers, welcome to Delicious.
Welcome back to the Gatorade broadcast booth. Gatorade, provided by Pepsi Bottlers of Carroll, helping athletes perform. And we are going now to the bottom of the 5th inning. Merchants lead 3-0. From August still on the hill. It's going to be McBride, Speaker, and Johnson. So 4, 5, and 6. We're at 500 so far for attendance. Expect that to rise a little bit. Pitch on the way. That's going to miss inside. So not bad on we had a little bit of showers in the area. A lot of stuff going on here. There's a swing foul down first baseline. What did you say was going? Something else was going on today. Something big was going on. I can't remember what it was. But expect more people to
show up. I know the Annunciation Church is having a chicken dinner down in Coon Rapids.
1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Sunday afternoons early. We'll get a decent crowd. Keep coming in. There's a foul tip back, and it caught the catcher.
The umpire takes the out.
Yeah, it'd be a nice guy walking out. But, I would expect it to rise another about 50 people or so. I would guess 550 will be our total number by the end.
Yeah, we'll see how that.
There's quite a few people come in for game number 2.
Yeah,
so
we got a nice crowd.
A lot of these people will stay, especially when they can drink between games. Pitch on the way. This is low. 2-2. 2-2. Nobody out. 3-0 Merchants lead.
We all work from home now, Jeff. I was telling you, I've seen a lot of employees that.
That's going to hit him. That's fastball caught him right.
McBride takes. I think that's the second time he's been hit by a pitch, if not the third.
That's the third time that boy's been hit. He's not probably going to play the second game. He's going to be icing.
Yeah, he's going to have icing on about 3 different spots.
That one was a kind of a fastball. That one probably hurt more than the others. The others were kind of curveballs. But Speaker up now. He's 0 for 2.
He hit one on the nose to left field the last time. A line shot that the wind held it up just enough that.
He has not had any luck this year.
Ended up empty.
See if he can get things turned around here. Pitch on the way. That's inside, and it's going to go to the backstop. That'll be a wild pitch, and that'll get McBride down to second base.
Sets up an RBI opportunity for Mr. Speaker, just a freshman.
McBride's been on base all 3 times, been as far as second base all 3 times, but has not scored yet. So see if he can get his fortunes turned around. We got somebody tossing now down in the Renegades bullpen. Wind's picking up, as you can hear, kind of switching, and that's going to miss low. So 3-0. 3-0, 2-0, 2-0.
I got 2-0, but
2-0. No, I was thinking about the last game. So we got a little bit of swirl
scoreboard.
now. Now it's coming in more from the north, but I can feel it coming from my right. So it's actually coming a little bit from the south as well. So pitch on the way. Oh, that went behind him. That's going to get all the way down to third. Speaker was a little nervous on that one. That one went behind him. Don't know how to react. Your normal reaction is to back up, and when the ball's behind you, you almost run into it backing up. So
I wish my son was here to see that he's not the only one that throws that pitch.
yeah, and it looks like they're wanting somebody pretty quick. So I would guess this is his last batter here. 3-0. Pitch on the way. And he's going to walk him.
Ball 4, and nobody coming out to get him yet.
Well, they're checking to see if he's warmed up, and that's it. That's going to do it.
That brings up the catcher, Justin Johnson.
So that's going to be it for him. So he is going to give up 1 hit, 2 hits.
Just 2, I think.
2 hits. 1 run, 1 earned. He's going to walk 1, 2, 3. Walk 3.
We got a free moment here. We'll
Strike out 1.
last group of sponsors.
So they haven't pulled him yet, but they're going to. They're waiting for the guy to get warmed up. Just a little bit of a stall job here. I can't believe they're going to let him go again here. Johnson's 1 for 2 or 0 for 2 with a walk. They're rushing, getting the guy warmed up here, and I think. Yep,
I'm surprised the umpires left it go this long, and he's finally coming on.
They know what's going on. Now he's telling.
They're letting him in there.
Oh, he's going to let him in there. He's saying he's ready. This coach is a really nice guy. I went down and talked to him earlier. He's really down to earth, nice guy. All right, 3-0.
Runners at the corners.
Catcher Justin Johnson will be your batter.
A batting catcher, Justin Johnson.
Speaker, look for him to go. He's got a pretty good lead over there. They're going to toss over there, thinking the
He
same way.
almost got picked off. He was had his hands on his knees a little bit there.
Didn't have a real big lead, but you know they're thinking like we are. He's got speed. This league's all about the pitching, as is every league. Pitch on the way. Curveball's going to miss. Ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes, nobody out. Bottom of the 5th. Merchants lead 3-0. Runners at the corners for the Merchants. Justin Johnson waiting for the pitch. Throw over to first base on Speaker, not in time.
Yeah, they want to keep him close, but he's going to work his way out there. But when he's standing there with his hands on his, down in that crouch with his hands on his knees, he's not likely to go at that point.
Still quiet in the Merchants bullpen, so they're going to continue with Scarborough. Pitch on the way. There he goes. Throw down to second base. Not in time. Stolen base.
That was a heck of a throw, though. He made it close. He got a good jump.
Yeah. And they looked at third base thinking about maybe heading in, but you're right. That was a bullet down there, not allowing anybody to run. So runners now at first and second, or second and third. 1-1 your count. That's going to hit him. Hit by pitch will load the bases.
If that don't bring him out, I don't know what will.
That's going to be it. We are going to have a pitching change. We're going to take a break. We'll be back after this.
Mackie Motors proudly supports the South Central Calhoun Titans athletics. It has been our pleasure serving Lake City and the surrounding communities for over 50 years, with our main focus being on customer satisfaction. When you purchase a new Chevy or certified pre-owned vehicle, use the Quick Lube bays, or get service or bodywork done, always know that Mackie Motors is a member of your team every step of the way.
Find new roads at Mackie Motors in Lake City. MackieMotors.com.
Step up to more power and all-around capability with New Holland compact and subcompact tractors from Haley Equipment in Carroll and Rockwell City. The Workmaster Utility Series is a tough, practical workhorse providing unmatched comfort and simplicity. The Workmaster Utility Tractor, ready to complete any task with the productivity of the 12x12 powered shovel transmission and four-wheel drive. Stop into Haley Equipment in Carroll and Rockwell City and see how the New Holland Workmaster tractors are the best utility tractors to help you complete those tasks efficiently.
Welcome back, and it'll be Blake Tigas up. He is 1 for 2 with runs scored, and it'll be Aiden Strickland will be your pitcher, lefty. He's going to miss low for ball 1. Merchants, bases loaded, nobody out here. Again, we've had this before. 3-0 Merchants lead. See if we can get a crooked number this time. We only got 1 last inning. Pitch on the way. There's a nice shot, base hit. That's going to score at least 1. Coach is going to stop it here. Yep. We got nobody out. No reason to do anything more there. So there's an RBI single.
Good job by Benny Berg down there at third base.
Learned his lesson.
Probably would have been an out. And plus, like I said, there's nobody out yet.
The center fielder has an arm. We got caught last time on him, so he just held him up. And he's playing shallow because the wind's blowing in. So nobody out now. 4-0 Merchant lead, and that'll bring up P.J. Allen. He's 0 for 2 on the day.
Allen hasn't had a good swing yet today, but
there's in the first strike. He wished he had that one back. I think he wanted to swing at that. Bases loaded, nobody out for the Merchants.
4-0.
We're only going 7.
The locals.
Top. We're at the bottom of the 6 here. Or bottom of 5, I'm sorry. I was looking at 6 inning. Pitch on the way. It's high. 1-1. So the Merchants now with 4-run lead on 5 hits. I got 6 hits.
Merchants trying to string their record to 5-0 with 5 straight wins to start the season.
There's a foul tip, strike 2.
Allen took a big rip at that. I think he was looking at that softball field over there.
Well, at least get it deep into the outfield, and you're going to score at least 1. He wants to get something. He wants to get an RBI here. Need to get that run in. Something to the right side or the outfield. 1, 2. A swing and a miss. He's going to strike out.
It's a good pitch, well located there by Strickland outside of the zone, and Allen had to protect, so that goes down swinging.
Casey Carter, the third baseman, 0 for 2 today with a walk. Bases loaded still, 1 out, 4-0 Merchants lead. Long look in now. Set, pitch high, ball 1. A lot of young kids here today. We like to see that. Like to see them having fun.
Home Shield paid to have the Carroll Police Department. I don't know. They got the Carroll Police Department down there with the radar, so kids are throwing to see how fast they're throwing. Just some fun things they're doing.
There's a hit to the shortstop. There's over for 1 and not in. 6-4-3 double play, they say.
Not quite sure why kids dive at the base. I've always thought that's...
Oh, and that hurt. He's hurt down there, too.
The only thing that can do is slow you down, but 6-4-3 double play.
So no runs on... Oh, I'm sorry, 1 run on 1 hit. No errors, and they're going to leave 3. We are going to the 6th. More after this.
Starting a new job or even a new career can be scary, but starting a career at Collins Aerospace is exciting and rewarding. From the clean and safe manufacturing environment to the satisfaction of knowing that your work helps keep people safe in the skies, Collins Aerospace is the opportunity you've been waiting for, offering competitive salary, amazing benefits, and sign-on bonuses. This is an exceptional opportunity to join a highly dedicated team. For more information or to apply online, visit jobs.collinsaerospace.com. Collins Aerospace, aerospace redefined.
Since 1984, Culver's has been delighting guests 1 meal at a time with signature butter burgers made with fresh, never frozen Midwest raised beef. Pair it with Wisconsin cheese curds and made daily, fresh frozen custard. Now that's a winning combination.
Culver's, welcome to Delicious.
Grease Oil believes in always going the extra mile for our customers. During the busiest times of the year, you never have to worry about your gas and diesel tanks going empty. Our reliable fuel delivery service will keep your operation running smoothly. Call us about your bulk, motor oil, and DEF fluid needs. Grease Oil, fueling your life one delivery at a time.
All right, welcome back. We just had the winner of the 50-50 raffle. They're checking the ticket right now, so congratulations.
Is that Goldie walking up here as the winner?
I'm not sure. Yeah, it looks like
Tommy
it.
Getzinger?
Yeah, good for him. I don't know what today's was. The first day they had, how much? $180 to the winner?
Well, we know who's buying now.
Yep, well, Carter's going to stay in the game. He was limping pretty good. I don't know if he's limping because he dove in or if he dove in because he's limping. One of the two. But it looks like it's a leg injury, but he's getting around pretty good. So Scarborough's still going to go here. We're going top the 6th inning.
He's not throwing a lot of pitches. He's only given up the one hit. There's only been 3 base runners. 4 maybe.
There's going to be a shot. Allen's going to take that one. 6-3. He isn't even going to run it out. Whoa.
I think he caught it. Yeah, he caught it right at the ground.
All right, they're going to call that. All right.
Line shot right at the ground.
Okay. We can hear the umpire. Somebody, they're laughing there. But yeah, it was low. I couldn't, but it seems like it chopped. But nice job there. So 1 out here in the top of the 6th inning. Pitch on the way.
Big swing.
Strike one.
Scarborough continuing to look sharp.
Mr. Von Kettleson, the voice of Carroll Broadcasting's farm department here.
Eddie Kowski out down there in front of me, him and his wife Candace.
A high fly ball out center field. Holt's camped under that one. And he's got it for out number 2. 2 up, 2 down.
Eddie, a Coon Rapids boy. You probably played baseball with him, didn't you?
No, he's a lot younger.
He's younger than you are?
Oh, yeah, quite a bit younger. Quite a bit younger.
Eddie moved down to Memphis several years ago working with AHS. And still there, but home to visit his dad. He said his dad retired this week.
2 outs here, top 6th inning. 4-0, Merchants lead. Pitch on the way. There's a high fly ball out to left field. Speaker over there, and he makes the catch in foul territory. 3 up, 3 down. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. Merchants are going to go to the bottom half 6th. They lead 4-0.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is that time of the game again where
Morton is a general practice law with over 100 years of experience providing legal services in Carroll, Glidden, Coon Rapids, and Guthrie Center communities. And they're a proud supporter of this Merchants broadcast. Go Merchants!
Culver's famous custard is made fresh throughout the day, every day. With over 30 toppings to choose from, there is something for everyone. Grab a shake, malt, concrete mixer, or sundae. Find your favorite. Check out the flavor of the day online at culvers.com.
Culvers, welcome to Delicious.
Mackie Motors proudly supports the South Central Calhoun Titans athletics. It has been our pleasure serving Lake City and the surrounding communities for over 50 years, with our main focus being on customer satisfaction. When you purchase a new Chevy or certified pre-owned vehicle, use the Quick Lube Bays, or get service or bodywork done, always know that Mackie Motors is a member of your team every step of the way.
Find new roads at Mackie Motors in Lake City. MackieMotors.com.
Welcome back to Merchants Park. And they got to turn down that microphone. He's a little bit hot, but had a nice job there. And we're going to do a little take me out the ball game here. So we're going to step away. We'll have another break. We'll be back with the 6th after this.
Mackie Motors proudly supports the South Central Calhoun Titans athletics. It has been our pleasure serving Lake City and the surrounding communities for over 50 years, with our main focus being on customer satisfaction. When you purchase a new Chevy or certified pre-owned vehicle, use the Quick Lube Bays, or get service or bodywork done, always know that Mackie Motors is a member of your team every step of the way.
Find new roads at Mackie Motors in Lake City. MackieMotors.com.
Welcome back to Ted, take me out the ball game. We're going to start with Michael Alt here. Pitch on the way. That's in there for strike number 1. Start off the bottom of the 6th inning. So top of the order, 1, 2, 3 up for the Merchants. 4-0 lead.
Yeah, Alt started the game off with 2 hits. Then Had the runners in scoring position the last time, and
he held up. Oh, no, he didn't hold up. That's strike. 0-2 now on Michael Alt.
I think they even fooled the scorekeeper there.
Well, they did. He called ball, but then they appealed it. 0-2 now. Pitch on the way. That's way outside.
Just a bit outside. Weather's calmed a little bit, or the wind's calmed just a little
down,
bit.
yeah, I would say. It
Beautiful evening here in Carroll, Iowa.
14 mile an hour, probably down to about 5. Pitch on the way. He's going to slap that one down towards third base. Shortstop's going to take that one, throw over, but not even close to being in time with that speedy boy. Base hit.
You get that big hop like that, and gives you a long advantage. Big advantage.
Well, he can fly, so he's 3 for 4. So nice job that time by Alt, and that'll bring up Dylan Cool. Dylan 1 for 3 with an RBI and a walk and a run scored. So he's been busy up here in top of the order.
Got Warren LaRue sitting down here next to me.
Hey, Warren, how are you?
Warren, I coached softball forever together.
Yes, you did.
Forever ago, too.
Here's your pitch. Bunt attempt. He gets it down. Alt's going to get to first base, and there it's going to be safe all the way around. A base hit. Back-to-back base hits now.
That's a case where the pitcher's probably got to make that play, but he came off the mound and fell off to the side.
And that's probably why he bunted, too, because he's been falling off the side. So he rolled that down the third base line. So our pitcher, Joe Scarborough, he's going to come up and see if he can help himself out here. 4-0 lead. Runners at first and second, nobody out. Bottom of the 6th. We're only going 7 here, and then we'll take a break.
Merchant's trying to add a little insurance on this inning. Renegades only have 1 hit in the ball game. Scarborough's just pitched a really nice ball game.
Scarborough looks at strike 1. I'm going to give them 2 hits. They gave that an error. I'm
yeah,
give that a
I
hit.
do. I agree with you.
I'm going to give that 2 hits. So that's a pretty good night. Regardless, they're going to call Bach. Bach started and stopped.
You know, back to that play we were talking about, Jeff, I don't know who you would give the error to.
No, you can't do it on the tag.
No.
He dropped it. It was a contact. Ball landed in green space. Nobody touched it when it came down. There's no error.
Maybe on the tag they could have.
Not on that kind of contact.
I don't know. I think they're going to say should hang on to the ball. That might be where it was at. I hadn't thought about that.
Yeah,
nonetheless, Merchants now with
it'd have been a hit. It'd have been a hit, though.
Yep.
It'd have been a hit.
Yeah, it would have been a hit either way.
Yeah, so they didn't give that. So it should be 2. All right, here we go. No balls, 1 strike. Runners at second and third now, and that's outside. Ball 1.
Still 4-0 Merchants. You called it. There's a good number of people coming in for this second game.
Yeah, they just keep funneling. We'll lose some here, but I'm going to get up in that mid-5s to early 6s. That's going to be inside for strike. 1-2 now. Looks like we got a little bit of stuff brewing down to the southeast coming our way, which is odd for us. We don't usually get that spinner.
It's been kind of moving around all day today. 1-2.
Outside, 2-2. Runners at second and third, nobody out. Merchants threatening again. They've been threatening the last couple. Only putting up singles, but they're up 4-0.
Center fielder backing up a few steps. I just was thinking to myself, he looks like he's a little shallow, but
well, the wind's died, so it can carry now. There's going to be a shot down first base line. Fair. Oh, foul. Oh.
Just foul.
Our angle, it's hard for me to see it. It looked like it made it over it, but just foul. That would have scored 2 easily.
Home plate umpire was right on top of that, but
they're giving each other static there. Scarborough was calling it fair on the way down.
I think that it's like that much foul.
Yeah, they're having a nice time. This umpire's a good guy, and he'll actually joke around with him a little bit. And Scarborough was trying to plead his case on the way down. 2 balls, 2 strikes now. Runners at second, third, 4-0 Merchants. Pitch on the way. There's going to be a shot out to
Should
left
score
field.
the run.
It's going to be a catch. There's the tag. And throw it in. It's going to be cut. Oh, they're going to relay it in. He made it close, but he's in.
It was a really nice throw by the left fielder. He had himself in good position. Was cut off by the third baseman, and throws just a little late. Nice slide, slid to the outside part of the plate. Comes in safely.
So Extends the lead to 5-0. Runner now second base still with one out, and that brings up the right fielder, Colin McBride. McBride is 0 for 3. All 3 times he's been hit by pitch, and he scored a run. So he'll be icing here a little bit. Pitch on the way.
He's swinging at him. He's not going to take the chance of having another one come down and nail him.
Yeah, hit all 3 times, boy. He deserves a dinger for taking her like that. We'll see. 5-0 Merchant lead, bottom of 6. Going 7. Again, we'll stay here on this stream. We'll just leave the picture up for you guys. The foul ball, strike 2.
Renegades playing him straight away.
We'll get the
center
lineups.
fielders fading just a little bit to the third base side.
We'll get lineup set up for game number 2 and get things ready to go. Be ready. Watch Doug throw out the first pitch. We'll have that on here for you so you can see his ugly mug out there. Sorry. Habit.
They'll be far enough away they won't be able to see much.
Oh, he's going to steal the base.
Yep, he just completely forgot about him.
They're going to call a balk, which is right, but a little delayed steal balk. So now with 1 out, runner at third, so anything in the outfield here.
I think Strickland just kind of forgot about him out there.
He did. He just took off. Didn't even check him. There's a curveball that didn't curve. 1-2.
McBride's got to be a little gun shy up there after being hit 3 times.
I would think so. I think if you put one inside, he's going to be moving a little bit. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runner at third base, 5-0. You can bounce that one in. That one's going to stay. Good block that time by the catcher. A chance to get away. That one might have caught the umpire because he's kind of shaking his head. I think he took one on the shin there.
Johnson's had a, kind of a rough time behind the plate today, just simply because ball's all over the place.
Yeah, unlike Scarborough's been right around the plate all the time. These guys have been bouncing some in. Pitch on the way. There's a shot out to left field. That should score a run. That's going deep too. That's going to be a catch. That's going to be an RBI sacrifice.
6-0 now, Merchants.
6-0 Merchants, as Doug said. So doing a nice job of getting those runs in. Doing what it takes to get it in. Nice fly balls out there. Advancing runners. Now bring up Lane Speaker. He is 0 for 3 today with a sacrifice.
Mr. Speaker played here in the state tournament with KM Anita last year, Jeff, when he was down here.
1 for 2 with a walk and stolen base. Pitch on the way.
Lost their opening ball game, and
outside,
but made it here.
Yeah, nice young man. Nice young man. I'm glad to have him on our team instead of calling against him like we have been. I called some football games against Audubon. This young man can fly. 1-0 now. Pitch on the way. Here's a foul ball back. Hasn't had the best of lucks. He's hit some balls pretty well, but right at people. So waiting for him to kind of get started here at home. I haven't seen him on the road, but at home he's had some bad luck. If we can kind of get him going here.
Flag out in center now. Just drifting a little bit, but nothing like it was.
Swing and a miss, strike 2. Sun's out, guns out here. Warming back up now with the sun. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bottom of the 6. 6-0 Merchants. Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. Going to go down swinging. But not before they do some damage. We're going to get 2 runs on 2 hits. No errors.
Last chance for
nobody left.
The Renegades.
So Scarborough will come out here and see if he can slam the door shut in 7th to a complete game. Back after these messages.
Starting a new job or even a new career can be scary, but starting a career at Collins Aerospace is exciting and rewarding. From the clean and safe manufacturing environment to the satisfaction of knowing that your work helps keep people safe in the skies, Collins Aerospace is the opportunity you've been waiting for, offering competitive salary, amazing benefits, and sign-on bonuses. This is an exceptional opportunity to join a highly dedicated team. For more information or to apply online, visit jobs.collinsaerospace.com. Collins Aerospace. Aerospace redefined.
Since 1984, Culver's has been delighting guests 1 meal at a time with signature butter burgers made with fresh, never frozen Midwest raised beef. Pair it with Wisconsin cheese curds and made daily, fresh frozen custard. Now that's a winning combination.
Culver's, welcome to Delicious.
Grease Oil believes in always going the extra mile for our customers. During the busiest times of the year, you never have to worry about your gas and diesel tanks going empty. Our reliable fuel delivery service will keep your operation running smoothly. Call us about your bulk motor oil and DEF fluid needs. Grease Oil, fueling your life one delivery at a time.
Welcome back to Historic Merchants Park, and a big thank you to the caretaker, Scott Parcher. He takes care of this field. He is retired Park and Rec's maintenance. But all he does now is take care of this ball diamond, and what a fantastic facility, and that's all he does is take care of that field, and it is gorgeous, and we thank him for it. Nobody does a better job than Scott.
Outstanding. That's why the state tournament's here. It's what allows made this an attractive park to bring this merchant team in.
I wish we could give a better picture for you folks so you could appreciate how beautiful this park is, but you get a chance, make sure you come up. It reminds me of when you walk into Wrigley, you got that old building, and you kind of come up the ramp, and then you see the field, and you go, oh, aha, I get it. So a lot of kids taking pictures this morning. So Scarborough going for the complete game. So the shortstop, Cam Durham, up. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout. 6-0 Merchant lead here in the top of the 7th inning. So we're going to 7, hopefully. Pitch on the way. High fly ball. It's going to get out to the right. And strike one.
Pop fly back over here to the right.
So crowd keeps filling in. We might be pushing the 600-700 mark now. I don't think they're going to be counting them from here on out. They've kind of shut the gates down. Beer sales look like they're going to be good. I'm expecting a big beer run here after the game. For the second game, 6-0 pitch on the way. It's a high fly ball, left field, drifting, foul. Speaker not able to get to it in time. Strike 2.
Boy, if you don't think Speaker can run on that play, he came from a long way. He's over there in front of the word historic on the fence.
He was playing deep left center and was able to almost get to that one, and it was quite a ways foul. 0-2 your count. Nobody out here. Top 7 pitch on the way. Ooh, little chin music.
Well, Scarborough hasn't
1-2.
A lot of fastballs. Hasn't had any big curveballs or anything today. I mean, it's a little bit of off-speed stuff, but
just kind of moving it in and out.
Efficient.
Yeah, giving up 2 hits. That's a great day. Oh, he's going to hit him on that one though.
That's a second hit batter though.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to see how long Berg goes with him. I can't imagine he's going to have him throw a ton of pitches, but up 6-0, we got the room if they've got the pitching to.
Those last 2 pitches were the first time it looked like he's lost a little bit of control. I'm guessing his legs are going out. Nobody out. Runner at first base. We got 2 or 3 guys throwing now down in the bullpen. 34 looks like he's warming up.
One thing is they're probably warming up for that second game now.
I think that's the guys over to the right throwing the football, and that's low for ball 1. There's some guys foot throwing the football around a little bit. That's usually their warm up for the starting pitcher. So see if he can slam the door shut here. Runner at first base, 6-0 Merchants lead. 1 ball, no strikes. Scarborough set. Pitch on the way. That's low. I think his legs are going away from him. Not able to get that pushing he had earlier. I would guess if couldn't come back here, this might be his last batter. He's looking a little tired. Done a great job though. Pitch on the way. There's your strike.
It's just a ground ball away from a double play, so
it'd be nice to see. Let me see a little double play ball here. A little grounder to short. There's throw over.
Close.
Ooh. Scarborough whipped that ball over quick. That was closer than he thought. So they'll get the field all dressed up and ready to go here between games. We'll come back and get lineups and get going. Throw over again. Back easily that time.
Scarborough with a quick move.
2-1 now. Nobody out. Runner at first. 6-0 Merchants. Scarborough set. Pitch on the way. There's a swing and a miss. 2-2. Got a little heat on that one yet. Reaching back and just kind of getting the last over here. See if we can get all the way through 7. That would be nice to have a complete game. Save these pitchers. Benny Berg down there warming them up. Pitch on the way. Misses outside, full count. Full count. Runner at first base, see if he's going.
I think this is a pinch hitter here, isn't it?
Might be. There's a dribbler foul.
Number 3. I wasn't paying attention, but number 3 is Drew Wellington. (3-2) going to do it again.
Runner does not go. There's a high fly ball to the right
Take
field. He
good.
got it hard. It's going to go all the way to the fence. It's going to bounce up against the fence. Stand up double. So stand up double that time. Who's the runner out there? Who's the batter? I missed that.
It's number 3.
Stand up double for Wellington, moves third into third.
I must have just had the. Maybe I read my numbers wrong here. Yeah, there we go. It is.
And we have a trip to the mound.
Yep, I think that's going to be all for Scarborough.
Visit to the mound sponsored
So my screw up there,
So
couldn't
he's
read my
going
own
to give
writing,
up
Jeff.
3 hits. He's going to go 6. No, he's going to go 5. He didn't get me out, did he?
Nobody's running in yet, so. Wellington got a good swing on that, went over the head of the right fielder.
That was a big swing.
McBride out there.
He's having a chat with him.
That same wind a little while ago, and that ball might have went out.
Yes, yeah. It's the flag's dead now. So looks like there might be staying with him. They got guys warmed up. Looks like 34. Zach Zwinkie from Milwaukee's warmed up.
Gonna let him go.
He's checking down there, making sure they're good to go. So, all right. Well, we're premature on the 3 hits. See if he can shut the door here. Runners at second and third, and that's going to bring up
Dane
Gray. Second baseman. He is 0 for 2. I got off one here. Sorry. Hit by pitch. He's at third.
Strike 1. Good fastball, belt high, inside corner of the plate.
Strike 2.
Using the outside part of the plate that time.
Maybe that's what he needed, was just a little bit of a break here. No balls, 2 strikes. Maybe he said go after and quit trying to get there. Is outside, ball 1.
Good spot for that pitch, though.
1 ball, 2 strikes, nobody out.
Put it out there the second pitch and just moved it out about 4 inches.
Trying to get him a chase pitch on the way. Tried a breaking ball and just missed that one. 2-2.
Got a spot for him down there, but just as soon get a strikeout.
Yeah, I'd like to see him finish this game. He's done a nice job. Get that win. Get the complete game there. He got it. There's a strikeout. So 1 out. That's going to bring up Adam Wade. Wade 0 for 2 with the strikeout looking.
Hit a long fly ball to center field his last at bat.
With the wind blowing in, I don't want him to hit another one. But if he's going to hit it, hit the center. So we got somebody out there. This kid
Scarborough's done a nice job. I mean, he hasn't put many pitches over the heart of the plate either. I mean, he's pitched very efficiently, and he's used the corners really well.
He's made him work around it. There's a hard shot. That's going to be a base hit out.
At least 1.
Out to right field. Gets the ball in quickly, and that's just going to score the 1. So base hit RBI.
RBI single by Wade, drives in Durnan. Wellington moves to third. Runners on the corner, 1 out.
So RBI that time. With 1 out, runners at the corners now.
Hitter, Chase Hainer.
And that'll bring up the DH, Chase Hainer. He's 1 for 2 today. Coach is looking down there, trying to decide what he's going to do. He's going to let him go ahead and go. 1 out, pitch on the way. Here's a swing and a miss, strike 1. Got a little bit of cushion here at 6-1, but you got guys on. You don't want him to. He's done a nice job here. You don't want to lose this game. Scarborough now looks in.
We've seen it happen. Games can get away from you in a hurry. You got fresh arms down there.
Yeah, just look at the University of Iowa. Had one get away from him again yesterday. I didn't hear how they ended up today. That's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. They gave up 5 in the 8th yesterday to lose one, so that's, they can get away from you in a hurry. 6-1 our lead here. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. There's a breaking ball in there, strike 2.
Runners at the corners.
Coach is looking through the lineup card.
Base hit right here, and this game gets a little interesting.
Scarborough set. See if he can get the strikeout here. Pitch on the way. Got him looking.
Yeah, I don't know. That pitch was right there, and Painter has to be frustrated with himself because that pitch was right across the plate, the inside corner.
So 2 outs, 2 strikeouts here, and that's going to bring up Kevin Sanchez. He is the right fielder. He's 1 for 2. Actually, he's 0 for 1 with a strikeout. He was hit by pitch. 2 outs now, 6-1, bottom of the 7th, top of the 7th. Scarborough has a dribbler. That's second base. Picked up and thrown over. There's the winner.
There's your ball game.
4-3. Merchants winner. 6-1. Complete game by Hayner. We're going to come back. We're going to give you his totals and all the setup for the next game after this.
Get more with Stein. When it comes to soybean breeding, more generations equals additional yield. 2.2% more yield per generation. By introducing more new genetics faster than any other seed company, Stein delivers on the Stein has yield promise. For elite genetics paired with simple, flexible, and effective weed control, plant Stein Enlist E3 soybeans. Stein has yield. Yield plus advantage. Learn more at steinseed.com.
Bruner, Reinhardt, and Morton is a general practice law with over 100 years of experience providing legal services in Carroll, Glidden, Coon Rapids, and Guthrie Center communities. And they're a proud supporter of this Merchants broadcast. Go Merchants!
Culver's famous custard is made fresh throughout the day, every day. With over 30 toppings to choose from, there is something for everyone. Grab a shake, malt, concrete mixer, or sundae. Find your favorite. Check out the flavor of the day online at culvers.com.
Culvers, welcome to Delicious.
Welcome back to Historic Merchants Park in the Gatorade broadcast booth. Gatorade brought to you by Pepsi Beverages in Carroll. I want to thank Western Iowa Networks for providing the internet. They have a wonderful product, as you can see, so that we can stream these games. Complete game by Joe Scarborough. He's going to get the win. He goes 7 innings. He has 5 strikeouts, no walks, 4 hits, 1 run, 1 earned, and he hit 2. So great job by Mr. Scarborough. On the loss, it's going to be Aiden Ballman. He's going to go 3 innings. And he is going to strike out 1, walk 2, give up 2 hits, 2 runs, 2 earned, and he hit 2 batters as well. For the Merchants, it was Michael Alt going 3 for 4, scoring twice. Dylan Kuhl walked and scored. He had an RBI single, and so he was 2 for 4 with the 2 runs. So top of the order, getting it done for the Merchants. We're going to step away, get starting lineups. They're working the field over. We'll keep the stream here for you, but we're going to take a break, and we'll be back with more Merchants after this. welcome back.
Number 1, Luke Metzger.
Welcome back here to historic Merchants Park. Jeff Arnold here with you. Game number 2, getting ready to be set. We'll give you the Jefferson City lineup. Batting first and playing center field is Caden Williams. Batting second, Andrew Imgartner. He will be playing second base. Aiden Ballman will be in right field. And cleanup, Luke Melton. He'll be the DH. Nate McHugh will be in. Oh, I messed up. So I've got 2 guys playing left field. We'll have to figure out where McHugh's playing. Eli Hill will be in right field. Charlie Rogan in the 7 hole will be playing first base. And Chase Hansen will be at third. Kalen Kruger will be the 9th batter, and he is at second. So, process of elimination, not sure where I got. So we'll figure that out. For the Merchants, Lane Speaker will be leading off, playing center field. Dylan Cruel will be in right or left field and batting second. Joe Scarborough will be at third base. Kyle Berg will be playing right field. Blake Tigas will be at second base. Doug Allen will be at shortstop. Ryan Leidner will be the DH tonight, and Noah Detler will be at first base. Jackie Smith will be the pitcher for the Merchants, and Luke Matchison will be the pitcher for Jefferson City. We're going to take a break. We'll be back with first pitch after this.
Starting a new job or even a new career can be scary, but starting a career at Collins Aerospace is exciting and rewarding. From the clean and safe manufacturing environment to the satisfaction of knowing that your work helps keep people safe in the skies, Collins Aerospace is the opportunity you've been waiting for, offering competitive salary, amazing benefits, and sign-on bonuses. This is an exceptional opportunity to join a highly dedicated team. For more information or to apply online, visit jobs.collinsaerospace.com. Collins Aerospace, aerospace redefined.
Since 1984, Culver's has been delighting guests one meal at a time with signature butter burgers made with fresh, never frozen Midwest raised beef. Pair it with Wisconsin cheese curds and made daily, fresh frozen custard. Now that's a winning combination.
Culver's, welcome to Delicious.
Grease Oil believes in always going the extra mile for our customers. During the busiest times of the year, you never have to worry about your gas and diesel tanks going empty. Our reliable fuel delivery service will keep your operation running smoothly. Call us about your bulk, motor oil, and DEF fluid needs. Grease Oil, fueling your life one delivery at a time.
Welcome back here to Historic Merchants Park in the Gatorade broadcast booth. Gatorade helping athletes perform. Jeff Arnold here with you, and again, thanks to Scott Parcher and his crew. They got this diamond turned around in a hurry. We got warm-up pitches going on right now. We're going to get started here pretty quickly. Game number 2, Merchants had a complete game out of Joe Scarborough with that 6-1 win. Puts them at 5-0 on the year. They're looking to get the sweep here of the Jefferson City Renegades. One pitch and we're going down, so we're going to be going here very shortly. Doug Waniger just threw out the ceremonial first pitch. Threw a strike, I believe. He'll be coming back up here possibly. So we're getting ready to go. First batter up will be Caden Williams.
All right, game 2 of our twilight doubleheader. Starting things off for the Renegades. Center fielder, number 6.
So he is the center fielder. So Caden Williams will be your batter. For the Merchants, Jackie Smith is throwing. There's a hard hit ball out center field. Speaker tracking it down, but not before it's a base hit. So leadoff base hit.
One pitch, one hit. Williams starts things off with single to center field. That'll bring up second baseman number 4, Andrew Imgartner.
So their base hit. And that'll bring up Andrew Imgartner, second baseman. Pitch on the way. Outside, ball 1. Long look in now, pitch on the way. There's a chopper down third baseline. That's going to be a base hit. So back-to-back base hits. And Renegades start out with runners at first and second base, nobody out. And that'll bring up Aiden Ballman, the right fielder. So a little different lineups here for game number 2. Got to get used to that. Give you the defensive alignment for the Merchants here in a second. Missing the catcher. Hold on 1 second, folks. Nope. Pitch on the way. This is low. 28, the catcher is Brandenburg. See where I missed him in the lineup. We'll get him inserted here for y'all. That misses. That's in there for a strike. So we'll get all lined up. 3 balls, no strikes right now on Aiden Ballman. Nobody out. Top of the first inning. Runners at first and second base. Smith looks in. Has he signed from Brandenburg? So trying to get everything set up as a quick turnaround pitch on the way. That miss high, walked him. And that'll load the bases. So first 3 batters are on. So bases loaded now. That brings up Luke Melton. So Melton on now. Smith looking in, bases loaded. Top of the first. That's low, ball 1. Cleanup hitter Melton. See if Smith can settle in here. Big crowd. Probably close to the 600 range today. Here's your pitch. It's in there for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Cowbell's looking for a reason to ring. They've been quiet here lately. 1 ball, 1 strike. Bases loaded, nobody out for the Renegades. Smith looks in. He deals. There's a fly ball out to right field. Berg camps under that one. So make the catch, tagging up and holding. Oh, they got him in a pickle now. They're going to run at him, so they're going to get an out here. Got him in a pickle. See if they can get an out here. Run at him, guys. Run at him, tag. They got the guy at first base is off. You got to run at him. There's an out. All right, we're going to call. Sorry, folks. I had him in a pickle from first base. They didn't know what to do. They tagged both guys. The guy was at first base. He's out. So it'll be Ballman will be out on the 9, 4, 3, 6. Put out.
Tagged out on the rundown. 2 outs. Brings up the catcher, Nate McHugh.
9, 4, 3, 6 put out for 2 outs now. And McHugh will be the batter. Pitch on the way. That's in there for a strike. So runners now at second and third for the Renegades with 2 outs. There's a runner at first base. Ballman took off thinking there was going to be a tag. There was no tag on the shallow play by Berg. Pitch on the way. There's going to be a chopper, shortstop. Allen tries to scoop that one. He misses. There's an error. That's going to score 2. Runners were going on contact, and that's going to score 2 on the error. So E.
McHugh's taking
6.
first on the error. Williams scores, Ingarten scores.
So it's 2 unearned runs, so it's 2-0. Jefferson City runner at first base now.
Fielder Eli Hill, number 11.
Eli Hill will be up. Playing left field. Outside, ball 1. So again, error and a couple walks. Come back to bite Merchants. Just can't allow those free runners. No balls, 1 strike. Pitch on the way. Tie, 1-1. Number 5 hitter, McHugh's up. See if we can figure out where Ballman's going to land in the order here for the Merchants. Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2-0. Renegades over the Merchants, top of the first inning. Pitch on the way. Did he go around? Ooh, looked like he might have went, but they're going to give him, see, held up, 2-2. 2-2. Smith comes set. Looks in. Now he's got his sign. Throws. There's a chopper. It's going to be right to second base. And it'll be out. So there you go. Tigas is your second baseman, sorry. So Tigas will do a 4-3 put out. They're going to score 1 run on 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. We're going to the bottom of the first inning. Merchants trail 2-0 back after this.
RJB Transport.
When it comes to soybean breeding, more generations equals additional yield. 2.2% more yield per generation. By introducing more new genetics faster than any other seed company, Stein delivers on the Stein has yield promise. For elite genetics paired with simple, flexible, and effective weed control, plant Stein Enlist E3 soybeans. Stein has yield. Yield plus advantage. Learn more at steinseed.com.
Brunner, Reinhardt, and Morton is a general practice law with over 100 years of experience providing legal services in Carroll, Glidden, Coon Rapids, and Guthrie Center communities. And they're a proud supporter of this Merchants broadcast. Go Merchants!
Culver's famous custard is made fresh throughout the day, every day. With over 30 toppings to choose from, there is something for everyone. Grab a shake, malt, concrete mixer, or sundae. Find your favorite. Check out the flavor of the day online at culvers.com.
Culvers, welcome to Delicious.
Mackie Motors proudly supports the South Central Calhoun Titans athletics. It has been our pleasure serving Lake City and the surrounding communities for over 50 years, with our main focus being on customer satisfaction. When you purchase a new Chevy or certified pre-owned vehicle, use the Quick Lube bays, or get service or bodywork done, always know that Mackie Motors is a member of your team every step of the way.
Find new roads at Mackie Motors in Lake City. MackieMotors.com.
Welcome back to Merchants Park. Jeff Honnold here with you, and warm-up toss is just kind of finishing up here. We're going to try to get you going here, but it'll be Speaker, Cool, and Scarborough, the first 3 up for the Merchants. So we'll get things going there. Again, nice crowd here for a beautiful day at the ballpark. There's your throwdown. We'll get going here pretty quick.
All right, Merchants fans, coming to the plate from Messina, Iowa.
All right.
Western Community College, your center
Lane
fielder,
Speaker.
23 Lane Speaker.
He's coming to play as a leadoff batter. getting the second game of the doubleheader off. A lot of guys are getting some time off here. Pitch on the way. It's a foul ball off to the right. Lane just not having any luck. He's hit the ball pretty well, but just not hitting it at people. It goes in streaks here. See if he can't get things turned around. When he gets on a streak, he's going to be tough to handle. Pitch on the way. That's low, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2-0 Merchants Trail here in the bottom of the first inning. Got the committee, Merchants committee, sitting down to my left, enjoying some beverages. Here's a hit. That's going to go right to the shortstop. He's going to have to hustle. And there we go. 6-3 put out. So again, right at somebody. But hit the ball well. I'll bring up Dylan Cool. Scarborough on deck.
Now from Riverdale Island, D-Mac. Left fielder number 24, Dylan Cool.
You don't see many guys going from first base to left field, but Cool's doing that. Makes transmission well. 1 out now, pitch on the way. That's high, ball 1. 2-0 Merchants Trail. Game 2 of the doubleheader. Another 7-inning game. Jefferson City staying overnight here tonight. They'll head to Indianola tomorrow. There's a shot out towards left field, kind of cutting down. Is they going to have time? Oh, that was off the glove of the left fielder for a double. He dove, tried to make a play, but wasn't able to do that. So double.
And a double
for Cool. He stays on his hot streak. Now I'll bring up Joe Scarborough. All right. So looks like
Mississippi and East Mississippi Community College, Joe Scarborough.
Looks like the catcher Brandenburg will be hitting in the 5 hole. Pitch on the way. Here's a shot to first base. He's going to snag that. For now, unassisted. That'll advance the runner.
Rogan unassisted at first, route number 2. Cool moves to third. 2 outs, that brings up the catcher, number 28. San Carlos, California, Missouri Baptist University, Jordan Brandenburg.
Jordan Brandenburg up. That's in there for a called strike. Gotta fix my sheet here, folks. Bear with me. Long look in. Pitch on the way. That's way outside. Ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Missed a player when I was putting it in there. Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. There's a foul ball to a dugout on the opposing team. Still strike 2. So I think I'm getting this all figured out, folks. I'm sure I'm messing it up somewhere along the line, but we'll try to get it all figured out for you. Here's a hit. That's going to be to third base. Oh, shortstop's going to pick it up. Long throw over. Not in time. That's going to get away. So that's going to be an error on the throw. E6. And that's going to score a run. And I'll bring up Kyle Berg. Kyle Berg is up. Merchants now trail 2-1. Runner at second base on the error. Kyle Berg. Looks at strike one. Long look in. Berg set. Here we go. There's a chopper, broken bat. Third baseman's going to miss it. He's going to run into the batter. Broken bat. I'm going to call time. The shortstop ran into the the runner.
Sorry, we'll get you another bat.
So that's going to be a base hit for Berg.
Berg saving the base hit. Brandenburg moves over.
So runners at the corners now with 2 outs, and that's going to bring up Blake Tigas.
Phoenix, Arizona, and Chandler Gilbert Community College.
Shortstop. 2-1 Merchants Trail. Blake Tigas. Pitch on the way. He looks at strike one. Two-one Merchants Trail, 2 outs. Runners at the corners for the Merchants here. See if they can sneak one through. Pitch on the way. Slowing in the dirt. Ball one. Runners stay. Berg took a look at it. Take time to clean off the plate. Look in now, here's pitch. Berg goes, there's a shot to shortstop. Oh, he moved the shortstop and got a base hit. He's gonna score a run. Nice job that time. Berg taking off, and Tigas hit it right where the shortstop vacated for a base hit. RBI.
Base hit by Tigas. Berg moves over to third.
And we're tied up here.
Brings up the shortstop, number 19 from Compton, California, and Mississippi Valley State University,
So
DJ Allen.
So DJ Allen up. DJ Allen will be your batter. Runners at the corners now. 2-2 our score, 2 outs. Pitch on the way, runner goes. And runners will be down second with no contest. So now runners at second, third. That was a ball. Two our score here in the bottom of the first inning. Pitch on the way. There's a shot, going to go foul off the right side. And we're even at ones. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runners second, third, 2 outs. Tied at 2 here in the bottom of the first inning. Here's your pitch. It's high, ball 2. Be interesting to see how Luke does here pitching for Renegades. He played, he was a leadoff hitter, so he played the last game. Pitch on the way. So one in the dirt. 3-1. Talented kid. He can play out in the field. He can bat. He can hit. 3-1 now. Pitch on the way. That's in there for a strike. It's a full count. Runners will be going here with 2 outs. 2-2 our score. Matchison's got his sign. Pitch on the way. That's in the dirt. He's going to walk him. That's going to get away. That's going to score a run. The run's going to score on the wild pitch.
Allen with the base on balls, and Berg scores.
So Berg scores on the wild pitch.
Out on the field. This visit's a mound brought to you by Allen Distributing.
We got runners now. The corners again. 2 outs. 3-2 Merchants lead here. So Merchants leading 3-2. It'll be Landon will be the batter for the Merchants. Merchants now 5-0 on the season. Still a young season. Be off tomorrow, and they'll be back home here to take on St. Joe Mustangs. So after a quick day off, they're going to be right back in the fire. The Renegades take tonight, stay here, and then they'll drive down to Indianola, a couple-hour trip down. They'll playing at Simpson College. They'll be taking on the Des Moines Peak. So they'll have a little bit of a northern road trip for them as this cross bracket is going on tonight.
Hitter number 13 from Gulfport, Mississippi and East Mississippi Community College, Ryan Lander.
So Ryan Lander up. Runners at the corner, pitch on the way. He's going to chop one down first baseline, but it's foul. Strike one. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Throw over, not in time. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Runner goes. There's a chopper going over the head of the pitcher. He catches it now and throws it over in time. So 1-3 on the put out.
Nice scoop by Rogan.
But not before the Merchants do some damage. They're going to score 3 runs.
Merchants do some damage. They score 3 runs on 4 hits.
On 4 hits.
2 left on.
1 error and 2 left. We're going to go to the second inning. Merchants lead 2-0.
Motors proudly supports the South Central Calhoun Titans athletics. It has been our pleasure serving Lake City and the surrounding communities for over 50 years, with our main focus being on customer satisfaction. When you purchase a new Chevy or certified pre-owned vehicle, use the Quick Lube bays, or get service or bodywork done, always know that Mackie Motors is a member of your team every step of the way.
Find new roads at Mackie Motors in Lake City. MackieMotors.com.
Step up to more power and all-around capability with New Holland compact and subcompact tractors from Haley Equipment in Carroll and Rockwell City. The Workmaster Utility Series is a tough, practical workhorse providing unmatched comfort and simplicity. The Workmaster Utility Tractor, ready to complete any task with the productivity of the 12x12 powered shuttle transmission and 4-wheel drive. Stop into Haley Equipment in Carroll and Rockwell City to see how the New Holland Workmaster tractors are the best utility tractors to help you complete those tasks efficiently.
Welcome back here to Merchants Park. It'll be Charlie Rogan to face Jackie Smith here in the top of the second inning. Merchants lead 3-2. Pitch on the way. Way outside, ball 1. One ball, no strikes, nobody out. 3-2. Merchants got 3 runs on 4 hits. There was an error. Here's your pitch. Chopper foul. 1-1. Boy, after a breezy afternoon, it is dead calm now. See what we have here for temps. Got a 10-mile-an-hour wind, it says, but I am counting less than that out of the southeast. Got some rain showers really close. Pitch on the way. So it's low for ball. Oh, boy, we got a nice big cell coming. Let's see if it's coming at us here. We might get a little bit of a shower, not much maybe. 2-1 your count. Pitch on the way. It's outside, 3-1. 3-1 now. See if Mr. Smith can kind of get things. He's been a little erratic here, so he can get things under control. 3 balls, 1 strike. Takes a long look in now as your pitch. There's a foul ball. Back over top of us, full count. Battle back. Nice crowd still here for game number 2. We were probably up in that 650 range, probably 650 earlier. A few people have scattered out a little bit, but still a nice night for baseball. Full count now, pitch on the way. So I'm gonna walk him. So base on balls for Rogan, and that'll bring up Chase Hayner. So Hayner will come up with a runner at first, nobody out. Runner's got a nice lead off first. We got time called by the battery. Something in his eye. Probably a bug out there. Short lead there at first base, but big guy. Doesn't take much if he gets his wheels moving. It won't take him long to get down second. He's 6'3" probably or more. Smith comes set. Pitch on the way. Fly ball out to right field. Berg's chasing that back to the fence. He's got it figured out and got it. Tag at second. Nope, they're going to fake the tag just in case. Kyle Berg gets that out there in left field. He's doing an internship here, helping out. The team is a assistant bullpen type coach and getting a little time in just to make sure guys are rested. Coaches can play in this league. Chase Hayner will be your, or I'm sorry, Gallon Kruger will be your batter. Shortstop. Runner at first, 1 out now. Pitch on the way. Foul ball, back to screen. Strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Runner at first. See if we can get a tailor-made double play ball here. Smith set. Long look in. Pitch on the way. Here's a chopper to third, over to second. And on to first, 6-4-3. Tailor-made 6-4-3 double play to get out of the inning. So no runs on 1 hit. Oh, no runs hit, no errors, nobody left. We're going to go to the bottom of the second. Merchants will be up. Back after this.
Starting a new job or even a new career can be scary, but starting a career at Collins Aerospace is exciting and rewarding. From the clean and safe manufacturing environment to the satisfaction of knowing that your work helps keep people safe in the skies, Collins Aerospace is the opportunity you've been waiting for, offering competitive salary, amazing benefits, and sign-on bonuses. This is an exceptional opportunity to join a highly dedicated team. For more information or to apply online, visit jobs.collinsaerospace.com. Collins Aerospace, aerospace redefined.
Since 1984, Culver's has been delighting guests 1 meal at a time with signature butter burgers made with fresh, never frozen Midwest raised beef. Pair it with Wisconsin cheese curds and made daily, fresh frozen custard. Now that's a winning combination.
Culver's, welcome to Delicious.
Grease Oil believes in always going the extra mile for our customers. During the busiest times of the year, you never have to worry about your gas and diesel tanks going empty. Our reliable fuel delivery service will keep your operation running smoothly. Call us about your bulk, motor oil, and DEF fluid needs. Grease Oil, fueling your life, 1 delivery at a time.
Welcome back. They are trying to talk Shepard Smith into doing backflips. He has got a deal that they sell at the beer stand by the 3rd inning. He'll do the hula hoop contest. They damaged it pretty good. I saw a pretty good load of beer coming back in. So good crowd here, fun time, and we're getting ready to go. For the Merchants, it'll be 9-1-2. So Dutler, Speaker, and Cool will be your batters.
Leading off for your Merchants. First baseman.
So the first baseman, Noah Dutler. Noah Dutler coming to the plate. Nobody out here. Merchants lead 3-2 here in the bottom of the 2nd inning. So after a rough first inning, nice job of Smith to settle in. Pitch on the way. That's in the first strike. No balls, 1 strike. Nobody out here. Bottom of the 2nd inning. 3-2 Merchants. Pitch on the way. Foul ball off over top of the screen. You got to be careful over there if you're going to sit down the baselines here. There's no screen yet. We're working on that, but no screen yet. So it comes screaming off there. You got to be careful. 0-2 now. Here's your pitch. Inside, ball 1. One ball, 2 strikes. Noah Dutler's waiting on the pitch. He looks at ball 2. Two your count to leadoff man Dutler. That's in the dust. Pitch on the way. That's fouled off and out of the play. Three balls, 2 strikes, nobody out. Full count, pitch on the way. He's going to lose him. It's a walk. So lead off walk. I bring the top of the order, Lane Speaker.
Center fielder, Lane Speaker.
He grounded out last time up. Runner at first base now, nobody out. Pitch on the way. That's in the dirt. Nice block. Throw down to first. Snap, throw down to first. Not in time. Pitch on the way. There's a fly ball on top.
Foul ball brought to you by Carroll Glass.
Foul ball, strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes on the leadoff man Speaker. Runner at first, pitch on the way. That's in there for a called strike. Speaker 0 for 2.
Speaker goes down on strikes, round number 1.
First out of the inning, that'll bring up Dylan Cool. He hit a double and scored last time up. One out now. Pitch on the way. It's high and outside, ball 1. Almost okay, they're trying to pitch out, thinking he was going to steal. See if Cool can hit another double. He might actually score somebody on double with this one. Wind's blowing straight in from the outfield from center field, about 10 mile an hour it looks like. Pitch on the way. That's in there for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Dutler, your runner at first base. He's got a moderate lead. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. 3-2 your score. Merchants. Bottom of 2. Pitch on the way. That breaks in there for a strike. That one's a late break. First strike. 1 and 2 is your count. Cool steps back in. Long look, pitch on the way. There's a foul tip back. We'll do it again. Merchants with 3 runs on 4 hits. Renegades have 2 runs on 2 hits. Bottom of the 2nd inning. Again, we're only going 7. Second game of the doubleheader. Here's your pitch. Another foul ball. Foul ball. Evidently he didn't. Cool's pointing to his feet like, hit me, and they were playing it. The umpire must not have heard, or they're laughing about it, getting a good chuckle. They'd called time. Dylan Cool, your batter here. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Keeps falling him off his feet. Pitch on the way. Outside, 2-2. Two and 2 your count. One out. Runner at first. Here's pulled foul down the first baseline. That's going to make it all the way out the bullpen. So he's making Murchison work on this one. 3-2. 2-2 your count. 3-2 Merchant lead here. Long look by Murchison. Pitch in. A bounce. So worked yourself back to a full count. That's cool. Nice job. Scarborough on deck. Quiet night here. The pool's closed. Nothing going on at softball diamonds. There's a chopper towards second base. They're going to scoop it up. There's a play. First is safe, so it's going to be, I'll call them safe at first. So fielder's choice. It's going to be 5-6 put out for the second out, and that'll bring up Joe Scarborough. Hit a sacrifice the last time up. 2 outs now, 3-2 lead. Runner back at first base. Here's shot down first baseline, foul. He scooped that time by the first baseman. Three-two, throw over first, not in time. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs to Joe Scarborough. Murchison set, pitch on the way. High fly ball out towards center field. Center fielder's going to come in out that one, just onto the grass. He's going to make the play.
Caden Williams under that one for out number 3. After 2 complete, score remains 3-2.
So Merchants are going to get no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left. We have 2 complete. Merchants lead 3-2. Back after these messages.
Carroll Merchants.
When it comes to soybean breeding, more generations equals additional yield. 2.2% more yield per generation. By introducing more new genetics faster than any other seed company, Stein delivers on the Stein has yield promise. For elite genetics paired with simple, flexible, and effective weed control, plant Stein Enlist E3 soybeans. Stein has yield. Yield plus advantage. Learn more at steinseed.com.
Brunner, Reinhardt, and Morton is a general practice law with over 100 years of experience providing legal services in Carroll, Glidden, Coon Rapids, and Guthrie Center communities. And they're a proud supporter of this Merchants broadcast. Go Merchants!
Culver's famous custard is made fresh throughout the day, every day. With over 30 toppings to choose from, there is something for everyone. Grab a shake, malt, concrete mixer, or sundae. Find your favorite. Check out the flavor of the day online at culvers.com.
Culvers, welcome to Delicious.
Welcome back here to Historic Merchants Park. We want to thank Western Iowa Networks, the official network of Carroll Broadcasting Company and of the Merchants Park. They provide the internet here. What a wonderful job they do. As you can see, the clear quality we have here at the stadium. Thank them for everything they do. They are a great partner with Merchants Park and Carroll Broadcasting. Leading off the third inning, it'll be sorry, I lost my place here. It's going to be the leadoff batter, Caden Williams. Smith now looks in. Guy's pitch. Throws outside high. Ball one. Getting really dark. Really strange coming in from the east. Must be on the backside of a low, but we got really dark clouds coming in. We don't know if we're going to get rain or not. Pitch on the way. Misses low. Ball two. Don't have any warnings yet on my phone. Sparks, but we'll take a peek here. Make sure we don't have any lightning coming in. Yeah, it's getting closer. Pitch on the way. That's outside. 3-0. Sparks in the area. See how far away we are. Yeah, straight to the east at about 21 miles. So we'll have to keep an eye on that one. 3-0 pitch. Smith taking his time, looks in. Now he sees it, and he misses arm side. So overthrown a little bit right now. And gives a leadoff walk. Missing arm side, overthrown just a little bit, not pulling his arm all the way through, kind of short arming it. And that'll bring up Andrew Imgardner. He had a base hit and scored last time up, running out first base. Twice now these guys have both been on, first two batters. See if he can fix that issue. Smith looks, checks the runner, now he throws. It's a foul ball back behind us. Strike number one. Okay, no official pitch count here. Most of the coaches have a pitch count they're keeping an eye on, making sure their pitches don't go too much, but nothing official, nothing with the league. They're allowed to pitch as long as one, and no timer. Pitch on the way. In the dirt, nice block. Brandenburg, 1-1. Got his hand. 1 ball, 1 strike. Nobody out. 3-2 Merchants lead here, top of the third inning. Going to go in 7. Pitch on the way. Going in the dirt. 2-1. Still nice crowd on a beautiful night for baseball. Flag in the outfield still right now. I got a little breeze at my back. 2 balls, 1 strike. Check swing in the dirt. 3-1. A little bit of activity down in the Merchants bullpen. Guys just kind of getting ready here. Smith's been laboring here last couple innings. Set. Pitch on the way. A fly ball out towards left field. It's going to fall. Third baseman was trying to look over his head. Shortstop was coming over. The left fielder was coming in. Nobody really had a play on it. It was fair or foul. So no harm done there. And it's not a good spot for any of them. Kind of looking into the sun and over their heads, and just not a play anybody could really make. That's a tough spot in that coffin corner area, but at least it was foul. So we have full count. Smith checks the runner at first. And he throws. And he lost him. So back-to-back walks. And the Renegades have runners at first and second with nobody out. Let's see if that brings Coach out there. He's got a catcher running down to the bullpen. So we're going to be getting some changes going on here pretty quick, as Smith is labored tonight. Happens. That'll bring up Ballman. He was part of that 4-3-6 double play. Actually, 9-4. 3-6 put out. The ball gets away. So it's a wild pitch. So runners now at second and third with nobody out. Merchant's got some guys playing catch now. Smith takes a long look in, comes set. And that ball's going to get away. No harm done. That was a ball. So 2-0 on Ballman. Runners at second, third, nobody out. Just not able to get things on track. Smith's just a little off, not bad. Here he overthrew one, that's a ball. Just overthrowing that fastball and spiking it in the dirt. 3-0 now. We got things speeding up now down the bullpen. Hush on the crowd. Everybody's struggling to support here, and that's a 4-pitch walk. So walks, the base is loaded. And that's going to have Coach coming out. So 3 straight walks. We're going to take a break with it, and we'll be back after these messages.
Proudly supports the South Central Calhoun Titans athletics. It has been our pleasure serving Lake City and the surrounding communities for over 50 years, with our main focus being on customer satisfaction. When you purchase a new Chevy or certified pre-owned vehicle, use the Quick Lube bays, or get service or bodywork done, always know that Mackie Motors is a member of your team every step of the way.
Find new roads at Mackie Motors in Lake City. MackieMotors.com.
So some quick words of encouragement from Coach Berg. Smith now, bases loaded, nobody out, is looking at Melton, who flew out in the first. Pitch on the way. Spike set in the dirt, ball 1.
Now batting designated hitter, Luke Melton.
Just doesn't have it tonight. That's okay. Smith's battling. He just can't find the spot. He's just up and down, just not able to find the release point. There's one that's going to get up. That went behind. That's going to be a wild pitch, score a run. Runners are going to advance on the wild pitch. And we're tied 3-3.
Guard to second to third, bomb to second.
And that'll be ball 2. 3-3 our score now. Looks like we've got somebody warmed up, so this is probably the last batter for Smith. Just spiking those fastballs. Doesn't quite have the release point. There again, spiked it. 3-0. Just not able to find the point. And that's just a frustrating part. He's a good little pitcher, it looks like. He just can't. When he releases high for a ball, or he's spiking the ground. He can't find that spot where it's smooth. Sometimes you have those nights, just a mechanical thing. That one's in there for a strike. 3-1. 3-1. Nobody out here. Runners at second and third. 3-3 our score. Top of the third inning. Jackie Smith now comes set. Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Oh, maybe he's found the spot. That one looked good. 2 in a row now. He's found the groove. 3-2. Pitch on the way. Chopper down third baseline. Foul. We'll reset. Smith, your pitcher. Top of the third. Nobody out. 3-2 Merchants. Smith comes set, checks the runners. Pitches. He walks him. So 4 straight walks, and that'll be it.
Now draws a walk. You got Bowman on second, Imgarden on third.
So that'll do it.
Today's mound visit sponsored by Howard Distributing.
Smith is going to go 2 innings. He's going to walk 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 batters. He's going to give up 1, 2, 3 runs so far. He's going to give up 1, 2.
Now pitching for the Merchants. Number
2 hits.
26, from Olathe, Kansas, at Southwestern Community College, Tyler Roop.
All right, we have Tyler Roop will be pitching for the Merchants now. So right now, Smith on the hook for all the runners to bases, nobody out. So Roop comes in. With bases loaded, he's going to take his warm-up pitches. We're going to step away. We'll be back with his pitches after this.
Step up to more power and all-around capability with New Holland compact and subcompact tractors from Haley Equipment in Carroll and Rockwell City. The Workmaster Utility Series is a tough, practical workhorse providing unmatched comfort and simplicity. The Workmaster Utility Tractor, ready to complete any task with the productivity of the 12x12 power shuttle transmission and 4-wheel drive. Stop into Haley Equipment in Carroll and Rockwell City to see how the New Holland Workmaster tractors are the best utility tractors to help you complete those tasks efficiently.
Well, we have a problem. The pitcher was throwing, and he took himself out during warm-up pitches. He stepped off and shook, and they got a guy who's going to hurry up and get warmed up on there. So we're going to take a break. They're going to have to get somebody warmed up and in. So Roop ended up hurting himself somewhere along the line there during the warm-up pitches, so he will not be in. And we'll get you the new pitcher here. See if we can see what's going on. I'm not sure what he did, but he took himself out during warm-ups. They're discussing right now what to do. So they're saying he's got to warm up here on the mound. They can't warm up down the. They can't warm up in the bullpen. They got to warm up from the mound. We're gonna take a break. We'll be back after this.
Scary, but starting a career at Collins Aerospace is exciting and rewarding. From the clean and safe manufacturing environment to the satisfaction of knowing that your work helps keep people safe in the skies, Collins Aerospace is the opportunity you've been waiting for, offering competitive salary, amazing benefits, and sign-on bonuses. This is an exceptional opportunity to join a highly dedicated team. For more information or to apply online, visit jobs.collinsaerospace.com. Collins Aerospace, aerospace redefined.
Since 1984, Culver's has been delighting guests one meal at a time with signature butter burgers made with fresh, never frozen Midwest raised beef. Pair it with Wisconsin cheese curds and made daily, fresh frozen custard. Now that's a winning combination.
Culver's, welcome to Delicious.
Grease Oil believes in always going the extra mile for our customers. During the busiest times of the year, you never have to worry about your gas and diesel tanks going empty. Our reliable fuel delivery service will keep your operation running smoothly. Call us about your bulk, motor oil, and DEF fluid needs. Grease Oil, fueling your life one delivery at a time.
Get more with Stein. When it comes to soybean breeding, more generations equals additional yield. 2.2% more yield per generation. By introducing more new genetics faster than any other seed company, Stein delivers on the Stein has yield promise. For elite genetics paired with simple, flexible, and effective weed control, plant Stein Enlist E3 soybeans. Stein has yield. Yield plus advantage. Learn more at steinseed.com.
Brunner, Reinhardt, and Morton is a general practice law with over 100 years of experience providing legal services in Carroll, Glidden, Coon Rapids, and Guthrie Center communities. And they're a proud supporter of this Merchants broadcast. Go Merchants!
Culver's famous custard is made fresh throughout the day, every day. With over 30 toppings to choose from, there is something for everyone. Grab a shake, malt, concrete mixer, or sundae. Find your favorite. Check out the flavor of the day online at culvers.com.
Culvers, welcome to Delicious.
Mackie Motors proudly supports the South Central Calhoun Titans athletics. It has been our pleasure serving Lake City and the surrounding communities for over 50 years, with our main focus being on customer satisfaction. When you purchase a new Chevy or certified pre-owned vehicle, use the Quick Lube bays, or get service or bodywork done, always know that Mackie Motors is a member of your team every step of the way.
Find new roads at Mackie Motors in Lake City. MackieMotors.com.
Step up to more power and all-around capability with New Holland compact and subcompact tractors from Haley Equipment in Carroll and Rockwell City. The Workmaster Utility Series is a tough, practical workhorse providing unmatched comfort and simplicity. The Workmaster Utility Tractor, ready to complete any task with the productivity of the 12x12 powered shovel transmission and four-wheel drive. Stop into Haley Equipment in Carroll and Rockwell City and see how the New Holland Workmaster tractors are the best utility tractors to help you complete those tasks efficiently.
Starting a new job or even a new career can be scary, but starting a career at Collins Aerospace is exciting and rewarding. From the clean and safe manufacturing environment to the satisfaction of knowing that your work helps keep people safe in the skies, Collins Aerospace is the opportunity you've been waiting for, offering competitive salary, amazing benefits, and sign-on bonuses. This is an exceptional opportunity to join a highly dedicated team. For more information or to apply online, visit jobs.collinsaerospace.com. Collins Aerospace, aerospace redefined.
Well, welcome back here, and we'll have a new pitcher. New pitcher will be Brandon Lafayette. So give him a chance to get warmed up. He came in the first game and pitched magnificent. Did half the game, so hope for the best for that young man group that came in. Follett now is in. See if he can shut the door here. Bases loaded. Nobody out. 3-3 our score. So not exactly sure what happened to Roop. He came out there. He was throwing warm-up pitches, and he stopped and yelled over to the coach and said, "I can't go." So I'm not sure where that injury occurred at. There was definitely a problem. So LaFollette now has got his warm-up pitches and we're ready to go, and that's going to bring up Nate McHugh. So McHugh, the catcher. Up, bases loaded, nobody out. We are in the top of the third. 3-3 our score after that long delay. We're getting ready to go. First pitch on the way. This is outside, ball one. That delay took some of the starch out of the crowd. We've actually lost some people here. It's getting darker. I think they're worried about getting rained on here before they get out. Pitch on the way. It's off the hand. That's going to be a off the hand single, and that's going to score one run. So base hit. RBI.
RBI single by McHugh brings in.
And everybody moves up one.
Holland on third, Melton on second, McHugh on first. Now batting left fielder, Eli Hill.
So off the hands single. And bases are loaded. So Mrs. Low for ball 1 on Eli Hill. Hill grounded out last time up. Merchant in a little trouble here, down 4-3, bases loaded, nobody out. See if they can get a double play here at least. Outside, ball 2. Game of pitching. Batters are too good. You got to throw strikes. 2-0 now. Pitch on the way. There's a shot down third baseline. That's going to be another base hit. And that's going to score 2. So 2 RBI.
2 RBI single by Hill. Scores Bauman and Melton.
So 2 more come in.
Hill on first brings up the first baseman, Charlie Rogan.
So that's going to close the book now on Smith. He's going to give up 6 runs. And that'll bring up Charlie Rogan. Rogan walked last time up. Nobody out. Ball 1. Bases, runners at first and second. So 6 of those runs going to get charged to Hill. He had bases loaded, so all those guys came in. Pitch on the way. The shot, that's another base hit. Out to right field. No hold, everybody, bases loaded. So bases loaded, nobody out.
Who's held to second, McHugh to third, bases loaded. Brings up third baseman, Chase Hayner.
Bases loaded, 6-3, nobody out here. Top of the third. They've put a 4 spot up here in the third. I'll bring up Chase Hayden. Grounded out last time, 6-4-3 double play. The pop fly back out of play. Caught the roof finally. First one's landed on there. Everything else been going over. 1 ball, no strikes. I'm sorry, 1 strike, no balls. 0-1. They haven't messed up on the board. 6-3. Pitch on the way. That hits him. So an RBI hit by pitch.
Will score McHugh. Hill to third, Rogan to second. Bases remain loaded. That brings
So
up
Merchant's having trouble here with pitching. Everybody moves forward, bases loaded. It's now 7-3, nobody out. It's been a rough third inning. Pitch on the way. That catches corner, strike 1. Number 9 hitter, Kalen Kruger up. 0 for 1 on the day. Got some activity going on in the Merchant bullpen. Misses outside, ball 2. Ball 1. 1-1, sorry. 1-1, nobody out. 7-3 your score. Here's your pitch. There's a foul tip, strike 2. One ball, 2 strikes. On the number 9 hitter. Bases loaded, nobody out. Still in the third inning. They put up 5 so far. That's inside. Oh, that hit him. Hit by pitch, 2 in a row.
Kruger hit by pitch, that'll score Hill. Rogan to third, Hayner to second.
So
Go back top of the order.
they've scored.
Center fielder, Caden Williams.
They've scored 8 runs, or 6 runs, and without a hit. They've had 1, 2, 3, 4 walks. I'm sorry, 1 base hit, 2 base hits, and 2 hit by pitches. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 runners so far this inning. And we're back to the top of the order. The foul ball, strike 1. Eight-3 now the Renegades lead here. Top of the third inning. Pitch on the way. There's a roller foul. Strike 2. (8-3). 8 runs on 5 hits so far for the Renegades. Merchants so far 3 runs on 4 hits. Pitch on the way. That's in there for a strike. Called strike 3. So first out of the inning. And that'll bring up Andrew M. Gardner. He is 1 for 2 with a walk, scored twice. So 1 out, bases loaded. Still in the 3rd. Stick around, we'll have some interviews after the game. Coach Berg will come up and bring some players with him. There's a foul ball out of play. Strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out. 8-3 Merchants trail here, top of the 3rd inning. They put 6 up so far in this inning. Set, checks the runners, now the pitch on the way. That catches outside corner, strike 2. So after a little bit of a slow start, Brandon's getting things going here, catching that outside corner, see if he can catch himself a double play and get out with minimal damage here. Pitch on the way. There's a chopper down first baseline, foul, just foul. Thank goodness, that would have scored at least 1, probably 3. So it rolls all the way to right field bullpen. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, 3rd inning. 8-3 Merchants trail. Brandon comes set now. Pitch on the way. Just misses the outside corner. Nice pitch. 1-2. 1-2. Just misses outside corner, trying to get him to chase. One out here, bases loaded. Renegades trying to tack on. Merchants trying to slam the door shut. Misses outside. 2-2. Merchants won game 1, complete game that time by Scarborough. Merchants trying to stay undefeated on the year so far. 2-2 is a crossover. League matchup. Pitch on the way. This is outside again. Full count. Bases loaded, nowhere to put them. Three, 2, 1 out. We're in the 3rd. Pitch on the way. High fly ball. Looks like it's going to stay in play. 3rd baseman Scarborough's got it. He's going to make the play in foul territory. That was a major league foul ball there. That was way up in the air for the 2nd out. And that'll bring up Aiden Ballman. He had an RBI walk. I'm sorry, he walked and had a single. Pitch on the way. There's a fly ball out to right field. Berg tracking that one down. And he's got it. So after a rough start, Merchants are going to give up 6 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 3 left on. We're going to go to the bottom 3rd. Merchants trail 8-3.
Starting a new job or even a new career can be scary, but starting a career at Collins Aerospace is exciting and rewarding. From the clean and safe manufacturing environment to the satisfaction of knowing that your work helps keep people safe in the skies, Collins Aerospace is the opportunity you've been waiting for, offering competitive salary, amazing benefits, and sign-on bonuses. This is an exceptional opportunity to join a highly dedicated team. For more information or to apply online, visit jobs.collinsaerospace.com. Collins Aerospace. Aerospace redefined.
Since 1984, Culver's has been delighting guests one meal at a time with signature butter burgers made with fresh, never frozen Midwest raised beef. Pair it with Wisconsin cheese curds and made daily fresh frozen custard. Now that's a winning combination.
Culver's, welcome to Delicious.
Grease Oil believes in always going the extra mile for our customers. During the busiest times of the year, you never have to worry about your gas and diesel tanks going empty. Our reliable fuel delivery service will keep your operation running smoothly. Call us about your bulk, motor oil, and DEF fluid needs. Grease Oil, fueling your life one delivery at a time.
Welcome back to Merchants Park in the Gatorade broadcast booth. Jeff Arnold here with you. We are in the bottom of the third inning. Merchants are going to bring up 4, 5, and 6. That'll be Jordan Brandenburg, Kyle Berg, and Blake Tigas. Brandenburg reached on an error and scored last time up. Berg had a base hit, and Tigas had an RBI base hit. So see if they can get some things rolling. Trailing now 8-3 here in the bottom of the third inning.
For your Merchants, catcher Jordan Brandenburg.
So the catcher Jordan Brandenburg up. The umpire and the catcher are having a nice conversation there. Very nice umpires. Had a nice conversation with them between games. Nice guys. Getting some clarification on the box, stuff like that. And then really nice about it. Sure, we'll have a beer after the game. Pitch on the way. Ooh, that hit somebody. That one hit somebody. I think got him on the hand, but he was part of the bat, so that'll be strike one. 0-1 now, your score. 8-3, Merchants trail here, bottom of the third inning. No balls, one strike, pitch on the way. Has jammed back inside, he fouls that one off 0-2. and 2 so far. Mr. Waniger's back. We'll get his unmuted here as he gets set up. Pitch on the way. There's fouled off. Good, nice job of fighting that one off. No balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out here in the bottom half third. And welcome back, Douglas.
Welcome back. Thanks.
We needed you here, Ben. We got a little rough inning there.
I had a number of employees and people in the house that I hadn't seen that I needed to say hi to. You know, we work, like I said, we work from home now, so you never see anybody anymore. So a lot of people here.
Third base line, still 0-2. And yeah, there's, the crowd thinned out a little bit as expected. Usually get this time, and it's starting to get a little dark over there.
Well, we had that long third inning.
Yeah, the injury, I'm not sure what happened there, but that really slowed things up. Pitch on the way. There's a shot, and that's got a chance. It's going to be bobbled at third or at short. And I'm not sure he's making. There's an error on the throw, so that's going to get a runner down second base. So we're going to have, I'm going to give him 1 error there at least. So I'm going to give him a base hit because I don't think they would have got it.
The shortstop would have been better off just eating that one, you know?
Yep, and then there's going to be an E6 to get him to second base. So good way to start the inning there for the Merchants, trailing 8-3. Got Brandenburg down to second, and that'll bring up Kyle Berg, the right fielder.
Kyle had a base hit, broken bat.
Yeah, a little snubber. I'll have to give him crap about that, but they all count, right?
You know, you see him down there now. I hadn't been next to him for a couple years, but it's amazing how big he's got.
He's grown up. He's not the little boy anymore. Pitch on the way. Oh, good idea. Tried to bunt that one down third baseline. And he's down there. He's doing some internship work, doing some assistant coaching. He's been doing a lot in the bullpen, but just going to get a little time in here, give some guys some rest. The doubleheaders are rough on everybody. So
he's got a year of college left, right?
Yep. So he's just getting some swings.
Maybe 2 with COVID.
0-1 now. Pitch on the way. That's outside. 1-1. Brandenburg down at second base, the catcher. But nice crowd. I mean, they stuck in here. We've still got probably a couple hundred here sticking out the long inning. Long game of doubleheader.
There's quite a few. I'm guessing there's 300 here.
There's a lot of people out on the outsides that I can't quite see. I think they're enjoying the weather. And there's a Berg shows bunt, pulls it back, misses outside, 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike, nobody out here for the Merchants. See if they can match it. They gave up 6 in the top half. See if they can get some back here. That's going to be in there for a strike, 2-2.
Umpire has a little bit different strike call than the last guy. The last guy was an immediate call. This guy hollers at first, then the arm comes up.
Really nice guy, though. I talked to him between innings about the balk, and he was explaining, and he said he could have called it quite a few more times. And both really good guys. I'm kind of looking forward. I might have to grab a beer and talk to them out in the parking lot. They're fun guys to talk to.
Your wife doesn't make you come home after the game?
Well, you know, it just takes a while to do those interviews. Actually, I probably won't because I'm on the road quick tomorrow, try to make a round tripper. So 3-2 your count. Here's your pitch. Oh, there's a shot. That's right to the shortstop.
Kyle hit that one on the nose.
Yep, that one went right to the shortstop. So first out, and that'll bring up Blake Tigas. Tigas had a base hit RBI.
Route number 1.
I understand this Tigas is from this area, or at least his mother is from this area.
Yes, I think he's staying with the family.
Yeah.
I believe that was our conversation at one of the meetings. That we said, oh, a Tigas, and then they said, no, he's staying with family. That's in their first strike. A lot of conversations about people when you're finding housing. You know, who's staying with who and who's traveling in and out. There's not all the kids stay. If you're pitching, sometimes they don't come back in. Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now, 1 out.
Just checking the Orioles with a nice win today.
You want to check the Hawkeyes for me?
Oh, you know what? I will.
I forgot about that. They were playing.
This guy will know. Hey, Warren, Iowa baseball. Did we win today?
0-2. Pitch on the way.
The guy sitting right next to me actually went out to Omaha for a couple ball games.
A lot of people did. And if they won the first one, they were going to have to try to take 2, so they'd have to play another one tonight
today?
with Indiana. Yeah, Indiana State.
Who beat them the other day in that disastrous.
Yeah, so Indiana State has to lose twice. So 0-2 now. Pitch on the way. Outside.
Down 8-6 in the middle of the 6th. Is that the second game or the first game?
That's the first game with Indiana State.
They beat North Carolina earlier.
Today? Yeah, he said they won earlier today.
So they beat North Carolina and they're down again to Indiana State. Pitch on the way now. Outside. 2-2. Now you think about Iowa and how many guys they've had to get their best player arguably out because of potential gambling issue. You know, how good could they have been? Pitch on the way. That's in the dirt.
Yeah, these two pitchers struggling a little bit more than our opening game starter did.
Well, Brandon LaFlette came in and pitched for the very first game and closed the door, but tough situation coming in, bases loaded, and really didn't get a warm up at all. I thought he settled in nicely towards the end. Pitch on the way. There's a hard hit ball. That's going to get through. Coach is going to hold him up so runners are first and third on the base hit. So Tigas now 2 for 2. The base hit.
Well, Tigas hitting in the 6th spot.
Yeah. So 7th will be DJ Allen here.
Obviously, I had to step away and didn't get to make a book out, so I'll have to look at yours. I don't know how I'm going to be able to read your writing.
See if we can get something here. You don't have to get it all back here. You gave up 6, but it'd be nice to get at least a crooked number up here and get it closer.
Yeah.
So you got it 8-3 right now. Oh, we're gonna have a pitching change, so we're gonna step away and figure out what we got going on after this.
Supports the South Central Calhoun Titans athletics. It has been our pleasure serving Lake City and the surrounding communities for over 50 years, with our main focus being on customer satisfaction. When you purchase a new Chevy or certified pre-owned vehicle, use the Quick Lube bays, or get service or bodywork done, always know that Mackie Motors is a member of your team every step of the way.
Find new roads at Mackie Motors in Lake City. MackieMotors.com.
Step up to more power and all-around capability with New Holland compact and subcompact tractors from Haley Equipment in Carroll and Rockwell City. The Workmaster Utility Series is a tough, practical workhorse providing unmatched comfort and simplicity. The Workmaster Utility Tractor, ready to complete any task with the productivity of the 12x12 powered shuttle transmission and four-wheel drive. Stop into Haley Equipment in Carroll and Rockwell City to see how the New Holland Workmaster tractors are the best utility tractors to help you complete those tasks efficiently.
We're back here. Welcome to Historic Merchants Park in the Gatorade broadcast booth. Grayson Ironman will be your pitcher. Where's she from? I didn't look that up. 24 is from Columbia, Missouri.
Home of the Tigers.
Coming in here now, runners are going to be at first and third, one out. 8-3 Merchants Trail here in the sixth inning.
Merchants got to get at least one, but hopefully 2 or 3 out of this.
Yeah, you want to get a couple in here. Let's check the weather because it's starting to get awful dark over there. It was getting closer before.
I looked at it before and didn't look like there was anything threatening.
It was a pretty good sell over by Glidden, it looked like. Yeah, it broke up. Looks like it broke up. That one's down by Atlantic came through trim, it looked like, so. Yeah, it's building
just
up a little bit, so it looks like some sprinkles.
The biggest thing out there in Nebraska.
Yeah, build up and went that way. All right.
For your Merchants, shortstop, DJ Allen.
So DJ Allen, he's handing the ball to the umpire and see if he can get things going here. 8-3 Merchants Trail. Allen, he walked. He walked. Good looking athlete. 8-3 Merchants Trail. Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. Strike one. You know, I like this because I have more room, but I miss my little turn down here.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I went back to this now that you mentioned that. You're a little telling you what, is it a stolen base? Is it an RBI?
I'd like to have the books that they make bigger.
Yes, I agree.
Pitch on the way. There's a hard hit ball out center field. Tracking that one down center field. That's going to be a long out.
But it's going to be a sacrifice. Gets one run in.
So he's got a sacrifice RBI.
Brandenburg scores from third.
And that'll make it 8-4. And that'll bring up Ryan Lander. Lander, the DH. He grounded out. It's a good time for a 2-run homer. Make everybody feel a lot better. 2 outs now.
Even in this game, I'm guessing there's not a lot of home runs in this park.
You would be surprised. There's a pitch out. Stolen base. That's going to be... Nope, they're just going to give him the stolen base. They threw it to the outfield, but the guy was there. Picked that one up. So stolen base for Tigas.
Yeah, my radar just says thunderstorms in the area, but doesn't look like anything close to us. So hopefully we get the ball game in.
We're getting pretty close here to calling a game because it's a 7-inning one. 8-4, pitch on the way. That's low. 2-0. I'm guessing, is it after 3, probably, on a 7-inning game?
What, for run rules?
Yeah.
I have no idea if
no,
they
for
even...
a game, complete game.
Oh, complete game.
I'm guessing 4, maybe 5, but...
Probably 4 if it's a 7-inning game. Because 5...
So it's 5 and 9.
5 of... I'm guessing it's 4
might be
of
3 or
7.
4, yeah.
I'll bet it's 4.
I think we'll get 4 in regardless. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out here. Runners at second base. Pitch on the way. This is inside. 2-2. Or 3-1. Sorry, 3-1. Not trusting my eyes out in the outfield. 3 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. 8-4. Base hit here. Does a world of good. 1 out. Pitch on the way. Runner goes. There's a chopper going to go over first base. There's going to be a throw over to first. And he's safe.
That was a really nice play by the second baseman. A good hustle by the base runner, but a nice play by the second baseman off that big hop.
That was just one of those.
Caught it and got rid of it really quick.
Nothing he could do. It was a really high bounce off the mound. And safe at first. So now runners at the corner and one out. And that's going to bring up Noah Butler, the first baseman. Noah, another one of those returning players.
Butler from Luther College. Hometown is Richmond, Texas.
See if he can give one a ride here and get us caught back up. That's going to be in there for a strike. You can kind of watch the umpire's body. He'll tell you if it's a strike. He kind of gets that shoulder cocked before he gives him the strike.
Yeah, it's not like the other guy that immediately came up with the shot out.
0-1. One out. Runners at the corners now. 8-4 Merchants Trail. Pitch on the way. Misses low. 1-1. One ball, one strike, one out. Merchants trying to answer here, bottom half of the third. There's going to be a dribbler.
It's going to be another tough play.
That's going to be a base hit again, and that's going to score a run. It's an RBI base hit. And the Merchants are answering.
Ellerman, the pitcher, he's made two really good pitches that had barely had contact, but just enough to get the ball
Sometimes
into the
those are
infield.
worse because it just gets going, and that's going to bring up Lane Speaker.
Just visiting with Speaker's dad up here.
He has just not had any luck over 2, but he's been hitting the ball. Let's see if he can get some luck going here.
Good family, great kid. Like you said, grew up not too far down the road here from us.
No.
Actually from Messina, Iowa.
Yeah. See if he can get something going. He just needs something good to go his way here. He's been hitting the ball well, just at people. About time to get a seeing eye outfield shot here. There's a high fly ball out of play. 8-5 now, Merchants Trail.
Crawling back into it slowly.
Yeah, that 2 spot makes things look a lot better. You're only down 3 runs now. It was pretty daunting earlier. Clawing back here. Got to come out in the top half and slam the door shut. Speaker now. Fouls one off to the right, down the bullpen up. It's going to catch the cages. Yep, lands on the cage.
Got a good cut at that ball, just a bit behind it.
Oh-2, one out. Top of the order.
Lane just needs to keep protecting.
There's a nice hit. There you go. There's a base hit. That's going to score a run. Going to hold the runner at second base, but there's an RBI single. That's exactly what the doctor ordered.
His mom and dad are back here cheering.
Yeah, that's a nice hit. He's been hitting the ball hard, just hasn't gotten any luck, and that was just a nice swing there. And that's going to bring up Dylan Cool. He had a double and a fielder's choice.
The coach here from Coach here from the Renegades, looking down to his bullpen.
Don't really have anybody going.
Yeah, there's somebody going down there.
What are they doing here? They want to check, see if he tagged up or what?
There's no need to do that because it was a base hit.
They're moving him to second baseman, close, kind of holding him on. Okay, I got what you're doing. 8-6 now our score.
Leaves a big hole in that right side.
Pitch on the way. That's in the dirt. Nice stop. 1-0.
Where'd you say you got to head to tomorrow, Jeff? Champaign, Urbana?
That's where I came from. Back out on the road. I'll be hopefully home tomorrow night. It's the plan. Try to get a little 12, 13-hour day in. Probably closer to 17. We'll see. Pitch on the way. Low. Ball 2. 8-6 now. Merchants put up 3 in the first and 3 in the third. Still threatening with 1 out. Runners at first and second. See if Cool can put one out there. That's inside. 3-0.
Ellerman's been low in the last 3 pitches, very low.
Now they got some people kind of stretching and stuff in the bullpen, so see if they get some action going.
Yeah, there's a lot of baseball left here.
There is. Nothing going on in the Merchants pen right now. Just maybe some arm stretches is all. Nothing too serious. 3-0, 1 out. Burns at first and second pitch. Walked him. Bases loaded. So bases loaded, and that'll bring up Joe Scarborough. Scarborough is 0 for 2 on the day or on the afternoon, but
that's good. 8 hits.
He could change that in a hurry. He had a pretty good first game. See if he can get something going here.
Merchants have 8 hits on the board. 3 innings, so.
Base hit here. Gonna tear things up. There it is.
Foul.
Pulled a foul, but he gave it right down that right field line. Woo.
Just got out in front of it.
Wow. Wow, he saw that one look like a softball coming into him. Just couldn't hold up. If he could have tucked that inside the line, that would have been damage. Because that was curving out towards right field corner
ended
there.
up foul a good 30 feet.
Misses high, 1-1. Where you can really do damage, if you can hit it down that right field line and have it hooked towards that bullpen, that is completely away from everything. It is tough not to score runs. 1-1 now, here you go. Bases loaded outside. Scarborough wanted that one. 2-1 now. Bases loaded, 1 out.
Got a couple kids heading down to the bullpen now for
a couple more kids going down. They already have one.
Jefferson City.
Pitcher looks like maybe he's struggling all of a sudden. He pitched on the way.
Iowa's down 8-7 now.
There's a foul ball back out of play. 2-2. Iowa's got a tough job. You got to win twice. That's a tough one.
But you've seen that happen though.
Oh,
sometimes teams get in that losers bracket and then they go on a roll and.
Yeah, just it's tough to beat somebody twice, back-to-back days. I think it's doable. 2-2, here we go, 1 out. Pitch on the way. Outside, 3-2.
Well, that pitch didn't miss by much.
3-2. Coach changing his defense now. Full count, 1 out. Bases loaded.
8-6. Merchants down.
Runners go. Walked him. RBI walk.
Carroll goes to walk. Coming up catcher, Jordan Brandenburg.
Oh, I was surprised.
Not quite sure what we would have done. I don't think they knew how many outs there were.
No, we were running like there were 2 outs. So we took off with the pitch.
That would have been a strike. We'd have ran into an out.
Yes.
Catcher would have been holding the ball at home.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what was going on there.
I don't think they knew how many outs there were. But as it is, it's an 8-7 ball game. Bases are still loaded with 1 out, Jeff. So
we're doing it back here. We're going to go a little extra in the third. 8-7, bases loaded, nobody out, or 1 out. Pitch on the way. Brandenburg's back up. He hits one. He puts a charge into left field. That's going deep. It's going to be down.
It's going to get
1 run in.
2 for sure.
2 runs in. Coach is sending him. That's going to be a 3-run double. A 3 RBI double for Jordan Brandenburg.
And the Merchants put up a 7 spot. We're back to Kyle Berg.
That brings to the plate right fielder Kyle Berg.
Kyle lined out to the shortstop his last time up.
And he had a broken base hit on the first one. So now all of a sudden, the Merchants looking good at 10-8. Kyle Berg up, 1 out. Runner at second base. Still got runner in scoring position. So We're looking for a high-scoring one tonight, I guess, after this low one in the first one. There's a low one in the dirt for ball one.
There's only one error for each team on the board, but some base on balls and just timely
hitting.
A
lot of walks, and just not real good pitching here early. But seems to be straightened out. Pitch on the way. Outside. Walks kill you. Walks will kill you. And actually, you look at the umpire, he's almost getting bored out there, you know?
Yeah, and these haven't been close. I mean, most of these pitches have been well off the plate, so it hasn't made it difficult to make the calls.
2 balls and a strike for 1 out. 10-8 now. Merchants lead bottom of the 3rd. There's a base hit. That's going to score a run. Base hit RBI.
Kyle 2 for 3 in his opening. And goes to second on the throw. Kyle's always been an extremely good and aggressive base runner.
Yeah, he just heads you, especially when you know this part. You know where they can throw, where they can't. And we're going to have a pitching change here. At 11-8, 1 out. Kyle Berg's at second base. So we're going to take a break. We'll be back after these messages.
Starting a new job or even a new career can be scary, but starting a career at Collins Aerospace is exciting and rewarding. From the clean and safe manufacturing environment to the satisfaction of knowing that your work helps keep people safe in the skies, Collins Aerospace is the opportunity you've been waiting for, offering competitive salary, amazing benefits, and sign-on bonuses. This is an exceptional opportunity to join a highly dedicated team. For more information or to apply online, visit jobs.collinsaerospace.com. Collins Aerospace, aerospace redefined.
Since 1984, Culver's has been delighting guests one meal at a time with signature butter burgers made with fresh, never frozen Midwest raised beef. Pair it with Wisconsin cheese curds and made daily, fresh frozen custard. Now that's a winning combination.
Culver's, welcome to Delicious.
Grease Oil believes in always going the extra mile for our customers. During the busiest times of the year, you never have to worry about your gas and diesel tanks going empty. Our reliable fuel delivery service will keep your operation running smoothly. Call us about your bulk, motor oil, and DEF fluid needs. Grease Oil, fueling your life one delivery at a time.
Get more with Stein. When it comes to soybean breeding, more generations equals additional yield. 2.2% more yield per generation. By introducing more new genetics faster than any other seed company, Stein delivers on the Stein Has Yield promise. For elite genetics paired with simple, flexible, and effective weed control, plant Stein Enlist E3 soybeans. Stein has yield. Yield plus advantage. Learn more at steinseed.com.
Brunner, Reinhardt, and Morton is a general practice law with over 100 years of experience providing legal services in Carroll, Glidden, Coon Rapids, and Guthrie Center communities. And they're a proud supporter of this Merchants broadcast. Go Merchants!
Welcome back here to Merchants Park. 11-8 Merchants lead.
Second baseman, Blake Teague.
So it'll be Blake Tigges up. He is 2 for 2 on the night. Scored twice. Got an RBI. 11-8 Merchants lead. Runner at second is Berg. 2 outs. Pitch on the way. High ball 1. There 2 outs or 1 out? Oh, 1 out. Or 1. Nope, 2 outs.
You know, I'm not keeping the book anymore since I wasn't here when the game started.
Yep. Nope, I got it. 2 outs. Pitch on the way. It's inside. 2-0. Two 2 outs. 11-8 now. Merchants 11 runs on 10 hits. Pitch on the way. Oh, they got Berg off. He's going to go back. He's back in time. Caught him cheating.
That's Kyle. I mean, haven't watched him since he's been in junior high.
This has got to keep himself entertained out there, you know. He's definitely in the pitcher's head now. 2-0.
Oh, yeah.
Inside. Oh, got that one. 2-1.
This umpire's got to be thinking, this game's going to get a little long here. Maybe I should.
Yeah. 2-1 now. Berg goes. That's in the dirt. He's going to get a stolen base.
Down there doing a fist bump with his brother Ben.
Nice jump. He stole that one on the pitcher. He had that. He had that all the way. 3-1. They're all looking up in the sky. I wonder if they're getting a little sprinkle out there or something.
Now you get a wild pitch or something. You end up with a run with
3-1 now. 2 outs. Here's a fly ball out center field.
Just not carrying.
Center field's going to be able to get that one. So Tigas is going to fly out.
He put a charge into that, but it just didn't go anywhere.
No, we're going to get 8 runs on, holy cow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hits.
Make sure you've checked your popcorn bags today for a Farmer's Best coupon or sticker.
And 1 left. We are going to go to the 4th inning. Merchants lead 11-8. Back after this.
Get more with Stein. When it comes to soybean breeding, more generations equals additional yield. 2.2% more yield per generation. By introducing more new genetics faster than any other seed company, Stein delivers on the Stein has yield promise. For elite genetics paired with simple, flexible, and effective weed control, plant Stein Enlist E3 soybeans. Stein has yield. Yield plus advantage. Learn more at steinseed.com.
Brunner, Reinhardt, and Morton is a general practice law with over 100 years of experience providing legal services in Carroll, Glidden, Coon Rapids, and Guthrie Center communities. And they're a proud supporter of this Merchants broadcast. Go Merchants!
Culver's famous custard is made fresh throughout the day, every day. With over 30 toppings to choose from, there is something for everyone. Grab a shake, malt, concrete mixer, or sundae. Find your favorite. Check out the flavor of the day online at culvers.com.
Culvers, welcome to Delicious.
Welcome back here to historic Merchants Park, the Gatorade broadcast booth. We want to thank Western Iowa Networks, the official internet provider here at Merchants Park and to Carroll Broadcasting. 11-8 is our score. We're going to the top of the 4th inning. And it'll be Brandon LaFlette pitching his 2nd inning here. Came in with bases loaded, tough situation, but got the job done. See if we can shut the door here and get things moving along. We're going 7 on the top of the 4th. Still a lot of games left. Still a lot of baseball left in here. Pitch on the way. Here's a foul, strike 1.
Yeah, if we could just get a couple pitchers that get on a roll here and speed this game up. And that was a long 3rd inning. I don't know exactly how long that was, but that had to be every bit of an hour.
Both teams batted around, so pitch on the way. This is, he gets it, 2 strikes.
14 runs between 2 teams. That's more like 16-inch softball.
Yeah. Or you don't bat around very often.
16-inch softball doesn't even score that many runs.
Pitch on the way. That misses low for ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitch on the way. Misses low, 2-2. 11-8 our score. 11 runs on 10 hits for the Merchants. 8 runs on 5 hits for the Renegades.
That wind that we had earlier has completely died down now.
Yeah, turned into a gorgeous night. Actually just had a bug flying around me. Here's a foul ball. We'll reset. Two balls, 2 strikes, nobody out.
How do you pronounce that pitcher's name? LaFolliette?
Yep. Got him looking. He likes that outside strike. So Melton is going to look at calls.
Melton didn't like that call.
It was a little outside, but he's been consistent with that one. Nate McHugh, the catcher, will be coming up. McHugh is 1 for 2. Reached on an error the 1st inning. And a base hit RBI. Pitch on the way. There's a knuckler to second baseman. Scooped up and thrown over. 4-3 for out number 2. knock this one out.
Just a little number just off the end of the bat.
Eli Hill will be your next batter. He is 1 for 2 with a base hit RBI.
That'll bring out left fielder Eli Hill.
Just a tough situation they brought Brandon in on when bases loaded, nobody out. That's a tough way to try to get out of it. Pitch on the way. There's a hard hit ball center field. Speaker going back, and he makes the play. 1, 2, 3. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. We go to the bottom of the 4th. Merchants lead 11-8.
Mackie Motors proudly supports the South Central Calhoun Titans athletics. It has been our pleasure serving Lake City and the surrounding communities for over 50 years, with our main focus being on customer satisfaction. When you purchase a new Chevy or certified pre-owned vehicle, use the Quick Lube bays, or get service or bodywork done, always know that Mackie Motors is a member of your team every step of the way.
Find new roads at Mackie Motors in Lake City. MackieMotors.com.
Step up to more power and all-around capability with New Holland compact and subcompact tractors from Haley Equipment in Carroll and Rockwell City. The Workmaster Utility Series is a tough, practical workhorse providing unmatched comfort and simplicity. The Workmaster Utility Tractor, ready to complete any task with the productivity of the 12x12 powered shuttle transmission and 4-wheel drive. Stop into Haley Equipment in Carroll and Rockwell City to see how the New Holland Workmaster tractors are the best utility tractors to help you complete those tasks efficiently.
Starting a new job or even a new career can be...
Well, welcome back. We had a little dizzy bat going on there, and I'm not sure exactly what went on, but I don't think it was legit. And that'll bring up DJ Allen. He walked the first inning, and he flew out. He's 0 for 2 to walk. 11-8 Merchants in the bottom of the 4th inning here. It'll be 7, 8, and 9 up for the Merchants.
See if the bottom of the lineup can add a run or two. Merchants put 10 hits on the board.
Ball 1. (11-8). 11 runs on 10 hits is good. Here's a foul ball off the catcher. Wow, one-hand catch there in the batter's box.
Jeff, I think that first game took 2 hours. That one inning took
actually an hour. It was shorter, and it was an hour.
Was it less?
Hour 35. That was a nice, quick game. Pitch on the way. And that's going to hit him up high.
The curve that didn't curve.
Not much you can do on that one. He turned and took it. Hit him up high in the shoulder.
Allen is hit by pitch. He takes first. There we go.
So lead-off batter is on in the top of the 4th, and that's going to bring up Ryan Lander. Lander is 1 for 2 on the day with a base hit and scored a run. Ball's low. Ball 1.
Allen wanted to go on that pitch, but started and just didn't feel comfortable.
There he goes. There's a shot to the shortstop deep in the hole. He's going to have a long throw, and that's not even close to a base hit.
Had 3 or 4 of those today, those high hoppers.
Yeah, just getting that high chop. And that'll bring up Noah Duttler. He walked and had a base hit RBI and scored. 1 for 2 on the day. Runners now at first and second, nobody out for the Merchants. Duttler now digs in, number 9 hitter. He squares around for bunt. He pops that one up and caught by the pitcher.
Yeah, that makes it an easy play.
Yep. Yeah, we need to get that one down. So that'll be the first out. That'll bring it top of the order. And that'll bring up Speaker. He is 1 for 3 on the day with an RBI.
Ripped that double into the corner last at bat. Drove in 2.
11-8. Time for him to go on a tear here. Another base hit score. DJ.
I'm surprised that left fielder didn't pull over a little bit.
Oh, they're going to snap back down first. Ooh, that was close. That was really close at first.
Throw would have been down a little closer to the ground. First baseman had to go up and get it. Bring it all the way down.
1-0. Swing and miss, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Runners at first and second. 11-8. Merchants lead here. Bottom of the 4th inning. We're only going 7. So
I was down 11-7. Now gave up 3.
Got some guys warming up down the Merchants bullpen. There's a swing and a miss on like a changeup.
Yeah, Lane tried to hold up on that, but he'd already committed. Goes in the hole now, 1-2. Shortens his bat up maybe just a little.
Runner goes. It's going to throw it in the outfield. That's going to be an error. So it'll be stolen base for Allen. And E2. And the runner's going to go down to second base. So there's another run for the Merchants.
Merchants were down 8-3 at one time, have come back to score 9 now and still got a runner at second with 1 out.
Doing a nice job of manufacturing runs though. They've been running, being aggressive, stealing third on a catcher. It's got a pretty good arm. There's a strike. Oh,
I think that's strike 3.
Yep,
I think the umpire lost track of the count there too, but pitch was, he's called that outside corner every time.
Yep, he has.
He's been consistent with it.
So that'll bring up Dylan Cool. Cool is 1 for 2. Oh, Alt's in here. So Alt's going to come in. So Michael Alt checks in here, see what he does. There's a hit down. Oh, get down, get down, get down, get down. Yes, it's fair. Goes to the corner. That's going to score a run on the base hit.
And just like the last game, starts it off with a base hit. Double this time.
There's a double. Scores another run.
Gets the old cowbells going too.
Yeah, you got things fired up. And that'll bring up Joe Scarborough. Scarborough is 1 for 3 with an RBI.
Brings to the plate, third baseman, Joe Scarborough.
13-8. You know, that you just see over in their dugout, they're just kind of took the air out of it. You know, you have a 8-3 lead and all of a sudden they just chip away and keep tacking on. It really is demoralizing. That's what I like about this team. They do it with pitching. They're really good at pitching, but these hitters are gritty. They just stay in there and keep battling away. It's been kind of a fun team to watch. 1 ball, no strikes. 13-8.
You know, these young guys got these long bus drives.
That's low for a ball. They got some pretty nice buses, though, to ride on. Two balls, no strikes, 2 outs. Runner at second base. Scarborough swings and fouls that off his foot. We'll reset.
Stays alive, 2-1.
10 after 8 here, Central Time. Shakes off the first sign, shakes off the second sign. Nope, doesn't like that. The third one. Now he's got what he likes.
See what he comes with that he wanted.
2-1. Oh, strike. 2-2. That's that inside spot. He likes that. He likes that strike.
It doesn't matter if it's the left-handed batter or the right-handed batter.
Nope.
That spot, when it comes across that spot on the plate, he's calling it a strike.
He likes that. Seems like a tad bit out, but that's been where it's at all night. There's a swing and a miss, strikeout. Merchants are going to put up 2. 2 runs on 2 hits. 1 error. They're going to leave 1. We go to the 5th inning. Merchants lead now 13-3.
Starting a new job or even a new career can be scary, but starting a career at Collins Aerospace is exciting and rewarding. From the clean and safe manufacturing environment to the satisfaction of knowing that your work helps keep people safe in the skies, Collins Aerospace is the opportunity you've been waiting for, offering competitive salary, amazing benefits, and sign-on bonuses. This is an exceptional opportunity to join a highly dedicated team. For more information or to apply online, visit jobs.collinsaerospace.com. Collins Aerospace, aerospace redefined.
Since 1984, Culver's has been delighting guests one meal at a time with signature butter burgers made with fresh, never frozen Midwest raised beef. Pair it with Wisconsin cheese curds and made daily, fresh frozen custard. Now that's a winning combination.
Culver's, welcome to Delicious.
Grease Oil believes in always going the extra mile for our customers. During the busiest times of the year, you never have to worry about your gas and diesel tanks going empty. Our reliable fuel delivery service will keep your operation running smoothly. Call us about your bulk, motor oil, and DEF fluid needs. Grease Oil, fueling your life.
Welcome back to Historic Merchants Park and Gatorade broadcast booth. Gatorade distributed by Pepsi Bottlers of Carroll. We are in the top of the 5th inning. For the Renegades, they'll have first baseman Charlie Rogan up. He is 1 for 2 with a walk. See if the Merchants can do a 1-2-3 again like they did in the last inning. Going 7. Pitch on the way. That's in there for a strike.
LaFollette goes to school at Iowa Western Community College out of Syracuse, Nebraska.
There's a shot to second. Picked up and thrown over in time for out number 1.
Took his time with that and
made it a little closer.
Big kid runs that a little bit, made it a little closer than I'd like to see it.
I can't remember who they said he's staying with. Somebody told me they had somebody from Syracuse, Nebraska, but I can't remember who that was.
Well, that wouldn't be from Iowa, though.
No. I'm sorry, the Merchants. Pitch on the way. High fly ball. Berg looks like he might have that, and he does for out number 2. F9, and that'll bring up Kalen Kruger. He's grounded out, and then he was hit by pitch. An RBI with bases loaded. It's a good way to get one, right?
Mm-hmm.
2 outs now.
It works. It counts.
Yeah, you know what? It's all an RBI, right? They don't look up after that. There's a grounder foul.
Out in front of it a little bit.
You know, you just Brandon came in here. You think about it. Came bases loaded, no out. Got out of it the best he could, but next 2 innings now, he's been dealing. He actually was dealing a little bit later. There's a hard hit ball, base hit. Nice base hit that time. With 2 outs, and that'll bring up the top of the order. That'll bring up Caden Williams.
Kruger got a good shot at that, a good swing at it.
Caden 1 for 3 with a walk.
Center fielder, Caden Williams.
So the lefty digs in here, see if Merchants can finish it out. 2 outs, 13-8. We're on the top of the 5th. We had the thread of rain quite a bit today, but nothing. There's a foul ball out of play.
Yeah, it's turned out just to be a gorgeous, splendid night to play baseball.
We had a little lightning, a little thunder while they were taking BP, a little sprinkles, nothing too major.
Nothing the umpires had to see.
No, they didn't slow them down any. And got a little wet in here. Watched some sprinkles come in, some big drops, but that's about it.
Wind picked up.
No wind now. There's throw over. Absolutely no wind. Tough time to play though. That right field first base is covered by shade now, so that's not so bad. But that right field, you're looking right into the sun the whole time. It's a tough spot. Pitch on the way. There's a dribbler short, or back to second. Picks it up 4-3, and that's it.
Again, he gets the doubler from number 3.
4-3 does it. No runs on one hit. No errors. One left on. We are going to the bottom half. Merchants lead 13-8.
All right, folks. Get ready for the part.
When it comes to soybean breeding, more generations equals additional yield. 2.2% more yield per generation. By introducing more new genetics faster than any other seed company, Stein delivers on the Stein has yield promise. For elite genetics paired with simple, flexible, and effective weed control, plant Stein Enlist E3 soybeans. Stein has yield. Yield plus advantage. Learn more at steinseed.com.
Brunner, Reinhardt, and Morton is a general practice law with over 100 years of experience providing legal services in Carroll, Glidden, Coon Rapids, and Guthrie Center communities. And they're a proud supporter of this Merchants broadcast. Go Merchants!
Culver's famous custard is made fresh throughout the day, every day. With over 30 toppings to choose from, there is something for everyone. Grab a shake, malt, concrete mixer, or sundae. Find your favorite. Check out the flavor of the day online at culvers.com.
Culvers, welcome to Delicious.
At the old ball game. Hey, nice job, everybody. Who's out there cheering for the Renegades? How about those Carroll Merchants? Let's get some runs.
Oh, well, Tim Fitzpatrick doing his job, getting the team, getting the fans all revved up here, doing the 7th inning stretch. We are on the bottom of the 5. And it will be Jordan.
Should be a quick out on a pop-up.
Catcher. And he's going to fly out to the pitcher.
He just about overran that.
Well, but he's actually a fielder too, so he's used to it.
He's trying to speed this game up. He's running back to the mound, and he's ready to fire.
Right fielder, Kyle Berg.
So Kyle Berg will be the next one up. Kyle, 2 for 3 on the night. Actually, he got on there, so 1 for 3. 13-8, our score here. Pitch on the way. Oh, he tried to bunt one down, missed it. Strike 1.
Kyle tried to do that in his last at bat, too.
Yeah. I think he's out there just having fun. This is about as loose as I've seen Kyle in a long time.
He's got to love being back out on his home ballpark and getting a chance to play here in front of the local crowd.
Doing some coaching. He's just having fun. There's a strike 2. Yeah, he's just out there having a good time. That's what summer's about. Getting better and learning.
Yeah, Kyle's a threat to put one out there.
0-2 now, 1 out. Chops one down toward the shortstop. Big hop. Take a big throw, and not even close. A base hit for Kyle Berg.
3-hit ball game for Kyle. I think that's number 5 or 6 of those that we've seen with those high chops.
They're getting a lot of high chops
There's been
tonight.
a bunch of them.
Brings second baseman.
A lot of high chops.
Bergie's still fast.
That's going to bring up the second baseman, Blake Tigas. Tigas, 2 for 3 on the night.
If I remember right, Berg was pretty good in the long jump, wasn't he? Broad jump, whatever they called it.
Yeah, I think he was a long jumper. 13-8, 1 out now. Runner at first. Inside. Oh, that's a strike.
He's kept himself in really, really good shape.
Yeah, he's still ornery, though. Pitch on the way he goes. Throw down to second base is not going to be close. There's ball's going to get away, but he's going to stay, isn't he? You got to stay there.
He could have made that. If he'd have got up and taken off, he could have. The ball just kicked clear over into right field. There was nobody there.
That's 2 stolen bases for Bergie. Now a runner in scoring position, 1 out.
Showing that he definitely belongs on this team. There's no doubt about that.
All smiles out there. He's having a good time. His brother won't bring him up here, would he? Have to deal with him. We deal with both of them on an interview. That'd be rough. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Berg at second base. Pitch on the way. This is high, ball 1.
Base hit here, and that's a big stolen base.
13 runs on 13 hits for the Merchants, 8 runs on 6 hits for Jefferson City. Tigas waiting. Bird goes. That one's going to be a pass ball.
You know, and you got to wonder if that catcher saw him going out of the back of his eye, because that's a play he would have made.
Absolutely. Absolutely saw him going.
That's what speed does.
You know, they're getting a great jump off these pitchers. 2 balls, 2 strikes now. Runner at third base. Fly ball will score him. They haven't shown a lot of running so far, but tonight they've been doing it when they know they have it. Especially the second game. They didn't do a lot of running in the first game, but pushing the issue here in game 2. You know, they've won all year long different ways. There's foul tip strikeout. You know, they've won close games, and they've won shootouts like this. They had Clarinda in a shootout, so
yeah, 5-0 after that first win, and this one they were down. Like we said, they were down 8-3 at one time in this ball game, and now they've come back and scored 10 straight runs.
DJ Allen 0 for 2 with a walk and a hit by pitch. Pitch on the way now. Ooh. Good swing at that one. Just foul, right-hand side. Yeah, it's amazing how they can find ways to win. If it's a shootout, they're going to slug their way and run their way into it. Or, you know, pitching so far, they've been able to control some of that as well. And getting good pitching to shut the other team down when it is a shootout. It's a foul tip, strike 2.
Allen pulls his head just a little on that big swing.
2 outs now. Runner at third base.
We stranded Berg at third of the last inning after he stole a base. He might have stole 2 the last one as well.
That was down outside. Ooh, that just missed that spot he likes to call, though.
Just low. Allen in the hole, 1 and 2.
2 outs. Pitch on the way from Durbin. That's in the dirt. 2 and 2. You know, 13-8, you feel pretty good about the Merchants lead right now, but
13-8.
it would just be nice to get one more here. Yeah, because, you know, I'm telling you, Brandon can shut the door and he can go multiples. So it wouldn't surprise me for him to shut this game off. Got him looking.
Yeah, you got to be ready to swing at that pitch.
He has been giving that pitch all night long. So no runs on 1 hit, no errors. And 1 left. We're done with 5. Merchants lead 13-8.
Well, how bad is it?
Well,
Mackie Motors proudly supports the South Central Calhoun Titans athletics. It has been our pleasure serving Lake City and the surrounding communities for over 50 years, with our main focus being on customer satisfaction. When you purchase a new Chevy or certified pre-owned vehicle, use the Quick Lube bays, or get service or bodywork done, always know that Mackie Motors is a member of your team every step of the way.
Find new roads at Mackie Motors in Lake City. MackieMotors.com.
Step up to more power and all-around capability with New Holland compact and subcompact tractors from Haley Equipment in Carroll and Rockwell City. The Workmaster Utility Series is a tough, practical workhorse providing unmatched comfort and simplicity. The Workmaster Utility Tractor, ready to complete any task with the productivity of the 12x12 powered shuttle transmission and 4-wheel drive. Stop into Haley Equipment in Carroll and Rockwell City to see how the New Holland Workmaster tractors are the best utility tractors to help you complete those tasks efficiently.
Well, we're back here at Merchants Park, and we're going to the top of the 6th inning. Merchants lead 13-8. So, again, we're going 7. Second half of doubleheader. Hopefully, Coach told me he's going to send some people up here. He's going to come up for sure. I'm afraid he's going to send his brother up, and that's going to be a long night of interviews.
Hey, his brother's had a good ball game.
He has a good ball game. We just have too much fun usually when he and I do interviews. We're laughing more than we're doing interviews. But, hey, we got a good game going here. So, it will be 3, 4, and 5 up for Jefferson City. That'll be M. Gardner, Ballman, and Melton. Ballman 1 for 3. Foul ball strike back to the cage.
Bauman was a losing pitcher in that first game room.
Yes. Yep. They've been using these guys. I mean, you see a lot of position players pitching for them.
Well, most of these kids are still young enough. They just came out of high school to where they probably played 3 or 4 different positions.
There's a hard hit ball to right field. That's going to be down.
Fair.
That's going to be double. That's all the way to the corner. He's at least a double. So lead off to double.
Tucked it just inside the foul line there, out about.
That's a tough spot That's a deep spot. A lot of guys will get a triple out of that. Burton knew how to play that one. But you see a lot of teams that hit it there. That'll be a triple. It's a long throw to third.
High school, that's a triple because they're not playing near that deep.
No, and then that's a long throw. You got to have somebody with a pretty good arm to get all the way to third. That's usually where you test them. Here's your pitch. That's in there for a strike. So runner at second base, nobody out, top of the 6th, 13-8 Merchants lead. 13 runs on 13 hits. For Jefferson City, 8 runs on 7 hits. Pitch on the way. Foul ball out of play.
He's just winding back and throwing now, I think.
And he's got some pretty good stuff.
Pretty much peppering the strike zone. And at this point, that's what it takes. You're up 5.
Yep. Merchants will be off tomorrow. Back in action against St. Joe on Tuesday. That's in there for a strike. Rung him up.
Called that pitch a strike all night, and from our angle, which is right behind the plate, definitely a strike.
Luke Melton will be the DH. He is 0 for 3 with a walk. 1 out, runner at second base. Yeah, he has been very consistent on that strike, whether you like it or not. It's been there. He hasn't wavered on that pitch at all.
Just missed a bit there with that one. Both teams played good defense tonight. I think we had, 1 error in the first game?
Yeah, we got a little sloppy here for a little bit with all the walks. I think everybody got tired and got bored and had a couple there. But
the teams, they're making the plays on defense, though.
They are making plays on defense. Yep. Yeah, and I noticed that so far all week or all year long so far. It's been pretty clean. You're not getting that 5-6 error game. Pitch on the way. There's a dribbler to first. He's going to toss it over to
nice job by the pitcher getting over there.
3-1. That'll advance the runner. To third, 2 outs now. That'll bring up Nate McHugh. He's a catcher. He is 1 for 3. 1 for 3 on the night. 2 outs here, top of the 6th inning.
Not much else going. It's not very often you're out here at the ballpark and you don't see something going on one of the other fields. But Sunday night, there's not any slow pitch going on.
Looks like Pootie's over there. Is it Bud Open or whatever they're calling it now?
I'm wondering if she's not over there working. I think is that next week?
It must be next weekend. It's always Father's Day weekend, isn't it? That's in there for a strike, 1-1. So I wonder if they're kind of getting ready for that a little bit. I don't know what it's not the Bud Open anymore. It's something, maybe something invitational or something. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Don't know how many teams there have coming in, but normally 24, 30 teams, something like that.
Yeah, it's same tournament. Just Budweiser's not going to be it's not their
They're not
tournament.
corporate sponsored.
They're still sponsoring. They're still doing all the stuff. They just don't have to be there and hand out the trophies. And that's the way I understood it. It's just kind of relaxing it a little bit.
For those across the country, slow pitch softball here in Carroll County, Iowa is a 16-inch ball.
There's a foul ball down the right field line.
It's been very popular here for a long, long time.
Yeah. Here in Cedar Rapids.
Yep.
And Marshalltown.
And less popular now than it was 30 years ago, 20 years ago, but it's still.
Yeah. Yep.
Still a lot of teams play 16-inch softball.
They play just about every night. By the time they play league during the week and tournaments on the weekends, there's not a lot of time off for them. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 out. 13-8, runner at third base. Pitch on the way. Little low, 2-2. We must be getting to a pitch count here. We got guys warmed up in the bullpen. Probably the last inning, I would think. He's been pitching since the 3rd. 2-2 pitch. There's a dribbler. Back to the catcher. He's going to throw it down to first base. In time. 2-3 for the putout. And that'll do it. No runs on one hit. No errors. One left. We are going to go to the bottom of the sixth. Merchants lead 13-8.
No errors and one left.
Starting a new job or even a new career can be scary, but starting a career at Collins Aerospace is exciting and rewarding. From the clean and safe manufacturing environment to the satisfaction of knowing that your work helps keep people safe in the skies, Collins Aerospace is the opportunity you've been waiting for, offering competitive salary, amazing benefits, and sign-on bonuses. This is an exceptional opportunity to join a highly dedicated team. For more information or to apply online, visit jobs.collinsaerospace.com. Collins Aerospace, aerospace redefined.
Since 1984, Culver's has been delighting guests one meal at a time with signature butter burgers made with fresh, never frozen Midwest raised beef. Pair it with Wisconsin cheese curds and made daily, fresh frozen custard. Now that's a winning combination.
Culver's, welcome to Delicious.
Grease Oil believes in always going the extra mile for our customers. During the busiest times of the year, you never have to worry about your gas and diesel tanks going empty. Our reliable fuel delivery service will keep your operation running smoothly. Call us about your bulk motor oil and DEF fluid needs. Grease Oil, fueling your life one delivery at a time.
We're back here at Merchants Park Gatorade broadcast booth, and thank you again to Western Iowa Networks for the internet. They are the official internet provider here of Merchants Park and Carroll Broadcasting. We're going to go to the sixth inning. It is 13-8.
We're going to give
13-8 Merchants
to a person that's been here the entire game and here for quite a few
You're giving the last pit stop.
She's sitting right up the third base side. It is Donnie Koster.
The pit stop auto wash. Sometimes they'll go out and find the dirtiest car in the parking lot. That's always entertaining. All right, here we go.
Would that be yours tonight?
It's got some dirt on it.
I took mine home because I got the top off.
I've been driving her pretty hard on the gravel roads, and we've gotten enough dust not to even settle, or enough rain to settle the dust. So. All right, here we go. It's going to be Ryan Lander, the DH. He is 2 for 3 on the night. We're in the bottom of the sixth inning. See if we can slam the door shut here. We have a new pitcher. The pitcher should be 15. Is that still 15?
Nope.
We got a new pitcher.
Looks like number 4.
That's in the first strike. Number 4 will be.
Nope, not 4.
Nope, that's M. Gardner. 6, it looks like to me. Caden Williams. Yep, that's 6. So Williams will be in the pitching, the 6. One ball, one strike. There's a dribbler down the third base line. Not able to make the play. That's going to be an error.
Tough hop. It was right in between hops.
Yeah, that's a play you got to at least stop the ball.
Yeah.
I got to give an error on that one. I don't like giving errors, but that one you got to make the play. I'm assuming Iowa lost.
Down 13, 11-8, I think, in the 11-8. In the eighth, end of the eighth.
Merchants got a runner now, first base, nobody out. And that's going to bring up Noah Butler. Pitch on the way. There's a shot down third baseline. Foul. Got a feeling they're...
One of the guys from the bullpen coming out to grab that ball.
I'm guessing they're holding pitchers back. They're playing the Peak tomorrow.
Yeah, they play again tomorrow.
So I'm guessing they're trying to hold as much back as they can here.
Now, the Merchants don't play till Tuesday night, right?
Correct. And we're deep at pitching. Pitch on the way.
Ooh. Well, especially when we got a complete game out of...
fly out to third base.
Complete game out of Scarborough.
That'll bring it top of the order. Lane Speaker, he is 1 for 3. 1 for 4. Yeah, you know, it makes a difference, but we're getting some really good pitching, and I think they're probably using some up here. Looks like they're just kind of, I don't think this is one of their regular pitchers. He's just kind of lobbing them over. It's just one of those get her over with games, I think.
Trying to throw her in, just get a couple outs here.
Yep. Merchants so proven they're for real this year. They can win a couple different ways if they have to, so. But But I'll give the Bergs a lot of credit. They started early fall, really recruiting and understanding that this is a pitchers league, and they were really loading up pitchers, and they're still working on it.
I think it's one of those things. If you're going to do something like this, you just will try to, because you give up a lot of your summer, and it's your life for another 69, probably 90 days.
Well, we were competitive last year. We made playoffs, and we were good, but we didn't know what we didn't know back then. We got accepted, and then we started trying to recruit, and we were way behind the ball game. So once we understood how things work, so I'm really impressed with what they did here. They've been working at it pretty hard since December. 3-1 now your count. Runner at first base, pitch on the way.
There's ball 4.
There's a walk.
Speaker draws a walk. Ladder moves to second.
So runners at first and second. And that'll bring up Michael will be in.
Alt had a big double in that last at bat.
Yeah, he's been hot. He's a good batter.
What do you have? 3 hits in the first game today?
Yep. He plays at Buena Vista. Stormlight. Pitch on the way. There's a nice hit down third base line. That's going to be down. That's going to score at least a couple. That'd be a double. Just going to get one out of that with a double.
Boy, his first pitch, just like the last time. First pitch, last time he ripped it the other way. This time he pulls it around, takes it down the right field line.
Speaker moves to third. All done to second. That'll bring up third baseman Joe Scarborough.
So we tack another one on, 14-8 on 14 hits, and here comes Joe Scarborough. He is 1 for 2, or 1 for 3. He's got to be tired. He pitched a complete game, and he's been playing third base the whole time. 14-8 now, Merchants lead. There's a hard hit ball down third base. That's going to score 2. There's a double.
2 RBI double.
Turning into batting practice for the Merchants.
Yeah, these guys this pitcher's just kind of throwing it over right now, and they're hammering it now. They're up 16-8. That'll bring up Jordan Brandenburg. So again, the Merchants proven they can win a pitcher's duel, or they can turn around and win a hitter's duel. Stick around, we'll have Coach Berg in here. Runner at second base now, pitch on the way. That's in there for a strike. That's that strike he likes. 1 out. 16-8, pitch on the way. That's inside. 1-1.
Got a little break to his pitch.
Yeah.
Like you said, I think he's just kind of lobbing. I don't think he's one of the regular pitchers.
No, he doesn't have a lot of pop to it. He's got some movement on it, but there's a high fly ball. Looks like the shortstop's going to make that play for the second out.
Got a little help there. That was out of the zone.
Kaden Kruger under that one, brought number 2. That brings up right fielder.
That's going to bring up Kyle Berg. Kyle having a night. He is 2 for 4.
3 for 4, isn't he?
Yeah, he got an error on the one, didn't he?
No, I think that was a hit. Then the one he didn't hit was a rope.
So he's been hot. 2 outs now. Runner at second base. 16-8 Merchants. Here's your pitch. There's a shot. That's going to be right to second base. He scoops it up and throws it over. Berg hustling down there, but not in time. 4-3. And that'll do it. So we'll go to the 7th. See if the Merchants can slam the door shut. 16-8. Back after these.
Mackie Motors proudly supports the South Central Calhoun Titans athletics. It has been our pleasure serving Lake City and the surrounding communities for over 50 years, with our main focus being on customer satisfaction. When you purchase a new Chevy or certified pre-owned vehicle, use the Quick Lube bays, or get service or bodywork done, always know that Mackie Motors is a member of your team every step of the way.
Find new roads at Mackie Motors in Lake City. MackieMotors.com.
Step up to more power and all-around capability with New Holland compact and subcompact tractors from Haley Equipment in Carroll and Rockwell City. The Workmaster Utility Series is a tough, practical workhorse providing unmatched comfort and simplicity. The Workmaster Utility Tractor, ready to complete any task with the productivity of the 12x12 powered shuttle transmission and four-wheel drive. Stop into Haley Equipment in Carroll and Rockwell City and see how the New Holland Workmaster tractors are the best utility tractors to help you complete those tasks efficiently.
So Zach Wicke in to close out the 7th inning.
We need to acknowledge
7th inning, 16-8. 16 runs on 15 hits, 1 error. 8 runs on 7 hits, 2 errors. Merchants lead 16-8. So Zach Zwicky is the pitcher here to close it out for the Merchants. It'll be Hill, Rogan, and Hayner up for Jefferson City. 6, 7, and 8. 6, 7, and 8 up for the Renegades. Come set. There's a breaking ball in for strike 1. Top of the zone. Zwicky from Milwaukee. There's a hard hit ball to the outfield. Deep in the outfield. Real deep. That could be gone. Nope, it's inside the park for a stand-up double. That was a deep hit ball.
Eli Hill with a one-hopper to the fence, a stand-up double, start things off for the Renegades.
That was a big hit. So they're going to start with a runner at second base. Now bring up Charlie Rogan. Rogan is 1 for 3 on the night. Nobody out. Top of the 7th. Merchants lead 16-8. That was low in the dirt. That's going to be a pass ball or a wild pitch. So runner now at third base. Zwicky needs to calm down here a little bit, coming in front of this crowd. Still got a couple hundred people here for second half of the doubleheader. $16-8 our score. Here's your pitch. Foul back off his hands. 1-1. One ball, one strike. Nobody out. Runner at third base for the Renegades. Zwicky's pitch. There's a hard hit ball. There's another base hit. That's going to score a run. RBI.
RBI signal by Rogan. Drives in Eli Hill.
So that'll bring up Chase Hannon.
Chase Hayner.
Hayner is 0 for 3 on the day with an RBI. Hit by pitch. 16-9 now our score. No real activity going on in the Merchants. See if Zach can get things figured out here. 2 hard hit balls off him. There's another hard hit ball. Back. There's 3 hard hit balls in a row.
Single for Hayner. Moves Rogan in second.
Nothing going on there.
That brings up shortstop Kalen Kruger.
One ball, one strike. So we got runners at first and second base. Nobody out. 16-9. Pitch on the way. That's low, ball 1. One ball, no strikes. Nobody out. Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. So Renegades got runners at first and second on 3 straight hits. 16-9. 9 runs on 10 hits and 2 errors. Merchants 16-5. There's a runner advances down to third base on the stolen base. Now they're going to try to score. I guess the dugout, that's in. Be safe. So stolen base. And a wild pitch. And a runner gets to second base. All now it's 16-10. 16-10.
Rogan scores on the pass ball. Hainer to second.
16-10. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Got him looking. That's the way to stop the bleeding.
Kruger goes down on strikes, round number 1.
And that's first out of the inning. That'll be top of the order, Caden Williams. Williams is 1 for 3 on the night with a walk. Pitch on the way. There's a hard hit ball. It gets over the top of the head of the first baseman on a bad hop. And that'll play to run.
RBI single by Williams drives in Hainer. And the Renegades have put 3 on the board this inning.
Now it's 16-11. Nothing going on in the Merchants bullpen. See if they can get something here. Double play ball maybe and get this game ended at 16-11. We won't want to go extras here. Nothing going on. (16-11). He's worried about the runner. It's the batter got to worry about. I don't care about the runner. It's 16-11. Get this guy out here at the plate. You can give up the run. There's a strike. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Runner at first base. 16-11 Merchants. Spikes that one. One and 1. Again, having trouble with the release point. Spiked out. Spiked a couple of them now right into the dirt. 16-11. Here's your pitch. He's got a strange release point there. It's kind of behind his head. Almost like he's flicking it. Big, long arms. It's kind of like he's flicking it out of his arm. 2 balls, 1 strike. Nothing going on down there in the bullpen. There's a hard hit ball. That's going to be foul. That was going to be foul. Thank goodness that lands in. That's going to score 1 for sure. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two, 1 out. Crowd's gotten quiet here. 3 straight hits, 4 straight hits with a strikeout in there. He's got 11 runs on 11 hits. See if Zach can slam this shot here. Here's a swing and a miss for a strikeout. So he's got 2 strikeouts in the inning. See if he can finish it off here. Ballman's going to come up. He is 0 for 4 with 2 walks and a run scored. So Zwiski pushes now. That's in there for a strike. Just got to finish this out. Merchants lead 16-11. 16-11, pitch on the way. There's a ball. It's going to be a flare down the right field line. That's going to be fair. That's going to be all the way deep. That's going to be a double. They're going to hold him up. Berg throws it in. They got a close play. Not quite in time, but nice throw by Berg. So a double.
For Bauman moves Williams over to third.
So Williams is at third, Bauman's at second, and that'll bring up Luke Melton. Melton 0 for 4 with a walk. And it's 16-11.
Wellington.
So starting to get a little nervous here. There's a high fly ball. High fly ball going over to catch it. Oh, nice catch. Oh, nice play at the dugout, but Scarborough wasn't able to hold on to it right at the dugout for strike 1. So Scarborough not quite able to finish that play off. Right at the dugout, right at the rail. Tough play. Pitch on the way. There's a swing and a miss. Strike two. He hides that ball quite a ways. He kind of waits the last minute to flick it out of his hand. A big long arm. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runners at second and third. 16-11. Merchants lead. Pitch on the way. It's in the dirt. Good block. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Merchants looking for the sweep here. Pitch on the way. There it is. There's a strikeout. Merchants win 16-11.
Final score, Carroll Merchants 16, Jefferson City 11.
So that's the ballgame. We're going to step away. Coach Berg will be up here with some players, and we'll have some discussions after this.
Career can be scary, but starting a career at Collins Aerospace is exciting and rewarding. From the clean and safe manufacturing environment to the satisfaction of knowing that your work helps keep people safe in the skies, Collins Aerospace is the opportunity you've been waiting for, offering competitive salary, amazing benefits, and sign-on bonuses. This is an exceptional opportunity to join a highly dedicated team. For more information or to apply online, visit jobs.collinsaerospace.com. Collins Aerospace, aerospace redefined.
Since 1984, Culver's has been delighting guests one meal at a time with signature butter burgers made with fresh, never frozen Midwest raised beef. Pair it with Wisconsin cheese curds and made daily, fresh frozen custard. Now that's a winning combination.
Culver's, welcome to Delicious.
Grease Oil believes in always going the extra mile for our customers. During the busiest times of the year, you never have to worry about your gas and diesel tanks going empty. Our reliable fuel delivery service will keep your operation running smoothly. Call us about your bulk, motor oil, and DEF fluid needs. Grease Oil, fueling your life one delivery at a time.
Get more with Stein. When it comes to soybean breeding, more generations equals additional yield. 2.2% more yield per generation. By introducing more new genetics faster than any other seed company, Stein delivers on the Stein has yield promise. For elite genetics paired with simple, flexible, and effective weed control, plant Stein Enlist E3 soybeans. Stein has yield. Yield plus advantage. Learn more at steinseed.com.
Brunner, Reinhardt, and Morton is a general practice law with over 100 years of experience providing legal services in Carroll, Glidden, Coon Rapids, and Guthrie Center communities. And they're a proud supporter of this Merchants broadcast. Go Merchants!
Culver's famous custard is made fresh throughout the day, every day. With over 30 toppings to choose from, there is something for everyone. Grab a shake, malt, concrete mixer, or sundae. Find your favorite. Check out the flavor of the day online at culvers.com.
Culver's, welcome to Delicious.
Mackie Motors proudly supports the South Central Calhoun Titans athletics. It has been our pleasure serving Lake City and the surrounding communities for over 50 years, with our main focus being on customer satisfaction. When you purchase a new Chevy or certified pre-owned vehicle, use the Quick Lube bays, or get service or bodywork done, always know that Mackie Motors is a member of your team every step of the way.
Find new roads at Mackie Motors in Lake City. MackieMotors.com.
Welcome back to Historic Merchants Park. Jeff Honnold. I'm joined by Coach Berg. Coach, been a long day. You were here before I got here. It was about 1:30 for me, but I'm impressed with this team. I've seen it. You guys went a couple different ways. Tonight was an example of it. You had a pitching duel in the front half, and then sometimes you have to break the bats out and just kind of put the wood to somebody. And you guys did that both ways.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. These guys have, throughout this early part of the year, we've had to win in different ways. We've gotten great pitching performances some days, and some days we get put behind the 8 ball a little bit, and we got to dig ourselves out of that offensively. But these guys have proven that they can do that both ways. They can slug it out and score 16 runs, and we can also win baseball games scoring 6 or 7 runs. So, been really proud of how multi-dimensional they've been and being adaptable and winning in different ways.
We'll have an interview with Mr. Scarborough here, but going a complete game, you got watching the Renegades, you could tell they were running out of pitchers, especially with the game tomorrow. They weren't really wanting to use anybody. You guys have you've got pieces you can move around. They can pitch, they can play outfield, they can play infield. Really, the roster you guys built is really impressive to me, and I know you guys started on that in the fall. So I've been watching this for a while, how you're building it. It was kind of interesting, but boy, what a good team it looks like you have, and a great bunch of guys.
Yeah, for sure. Guys are really gelling well. They're really meshing. They're getting along really, really well. But yeah, I think when we started building this thing, we were trying to build a roster that was going to be multidimensional and be able to do a lot of different things well. And Joe Scarborough is a great example of that. He gets a couple doubles hitting. He goes 7 strong in the first game, and that's what we're looking for. We're looking for guys to step up in multiple ways, and we've definitely had guys do that so far. We got a couple guys still on the way that'll provide some much-needed depth as we play 44 games, right? This isn't a 6-game season. It goes all 44, right? So we're a long ways from done. We're going to need a lot of guys to continue to step up when they get their name called, and I'm really proud of how they've done that so far.
Well, we'll talk about game 1, and Joe did a wonderful job, and not often do you have a pitcher that's batting and doing well there too. I'm going to get these down there to him. So then, but as you get into game 2, and we struggled a little bit there at the beginning of the pitch, it just looked to me like he couldn't find his release point when he was throwing a little high, and then he adjusted, and then he was spiking. Just couldn't find that true spot, but it looks like he has it there.
Yeah, I think Jackie's a really talented pitcher. So Jackie's a guy that I coached in high school last year at Johnston High School the last 2 summers. And I know Jackie's really talented. He's got good stuff. He's relatively young. He hasn't thrown a ton collegiately. So this is a great opportunity for him to get out here and get innings and to improve through repetition for sure. I thought he had some really good moments in the first and second inning, and things got away from him there in the third. But, that's just something that we'll continue to build on as he keeps coming and making his appearances. So he had some bright spots for sure, but there's definitely stuff that we can clean up.
The misses weren't terrible. I mean, yes, they're spiking, but if you understand baseball, that's just it could be an inch or 2 on release point. And then Brandon come in, boy, a tough spot. Nobody out, bases loaded, and he walks in there. Now, to me, he looks like he's your trust guy, because you've gone to him twice now when you've needed him, and he can go out there and take care of it for you.
Yeah, Braden's done a great job. Today was a really tough spot for him, so we called on Tyler Roop to start that inning, or not to start that inning, but right away in relief of Jackie there. And he felt something in his elbow, didn't quite feel right, heard a pop, and so we're praying that Tyler's okay. But Braden, for sure, he stepped up in a really tight spot. He didn't know he was going in the game, but he really is one of our most trusted guys there.
So what was the conversation out there? I know, were they wanting him to have to warm up on the mound?
Yeah, so what I was told, they wanted him to throw 8 warm-up pitches on the mound and go right into the game. But the rule is, from my perspective, what I've known my whole life, is if there's an injury and an extenuating circumstances there with the injury, that our pitcher gets as many pitches as he needs in a reasonable amount of time to warm up and get in the game. They were trying to tell me that he only got 8 pitches, so...
they weren't counting that as an injury. They were saying he never actually got into the game. Is that what they're...
Exactly. I think that was what was going on.
But I think the true spirit of it is we don't want a pitcher coming in with 8 pitches and getting injured.
Yep, exactly. That's what I said. I said, we just got a guy get hurt. I'm not going to have another one happen on my watch. So, they told me he needed to be on the mound, but we went over there and stalled and got him some extra warm-ups.
Just a great job out of everybody there to settle down. They didn't panic. You got down. I mean, a lot of teams, you start getting down like that. I mean, you were up, 8? You were down 11-3, I think. And a lot of teams would shut her down. Let's just get out of here. It's a quick game. It's 7. But boy, this team fought right back and actually got the lead there in the bottom half. And that shows me the grit in this team.
Yeah, for sure. This team, grit's a great word to describe it. We give up 2 in the first inning that we probably shouldn't have given up on an error. They come right back and score 3 in the bottom of the first. And then the adversity hits in the third. We give up 6. They come right back and put up 8. So this team really has done a great job of responding, and I respect the heck out of them for that. They've done a great job competing through any kind of adversity there.
Well, in the second game too, you haven't shown a lot of running. I know you have speed. I know these kids. I know how fast they are. But you had some guys, and of course you got your brother out there. You can't control him, but he's going to try to push it. But you had a lot of guys pushing the envelope and stealing and getting extra bases, get themselves in scoring position because you had to. In the first game you didn't want to run into things, but boy, again, you could do it multiple ways if you need to.
Yeah, for sure. And part of that is, we haven't stolen a bunch yet this year because we just haven't found the right spot. We'd be smart about it. We've played some catchers who throw really well and some pitchers who are very quick to the plate. Today, the matchup we thought we had a catcher that didn't have a phenomenal arm, and we had some pitchers that were a little bit slow to the plate, so it just made way too much sense not to try to push the envelope, put some pressure on them, and keep things rolling that way.
And you're not really doing it by the long ball. I mean, you've got some guys that have some pop. Again, you haven't played in favorable winds here, but it's get the ball in play, keep it in play, and keep things moving. Looks to me more like the style that you're playing.
Yeah, for sure. We'll hit some home runs eventually. I'm positive that'll come. We've got some guys that can hit the ball really hard.
You might get a couple into Parkers.
Yeah, for sure. We got some really fast guys that could happen. But yeah, right now we're doing a really good job hitting doubles, hitting singles, walking, taking advantage of opportunities. For sure is something that we've done a great job of.
Well, it's been fun. I don't know how many more games I'm gonna help a little bit, but I don't know how many more games I'll do. Doubleheader for my first one out of the year is kind of. A little rough. We had to get Blankman in here. I wasn't knowing what I was doing quite yet, but it's been fun. I enjoy watching. I'm looking forward to the rest of the season. Trying to get back Tuesday so I can see you guys again. But if you haven't been out, folks, come watch this team. It doesn't matter what they need. They're going to figure out a way to win, and Coach has done a great job of coaching them up and keeping them going. So. Been fun. I look forward to the rest of the year, and we'll keep your brother stuck back in the bullpen so we don't have to deal with him, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you so much. Congratulations on 6-0. What a great start.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
We're going to step away. We'll be back with more after this.
Step up to more power and all-around capability with New Holland compact and subcompact tractors from Haley Equipment in Carroll and Rockwell City. The Workmaster Utility Series is a tough, practical workhorse providing unmatched comfort and simplicity. The Workmaster Utility Tractor, ready to complete any task with the productivity of the 12x12 powered shovel transmission and four-wheel drive. Stop into Haley Equipment in Carroll and Rockwell City to see how the New Holland Workmaster tractors are the best utility tractors to help you complete those tasks efficiently.
Welcome back to Merchants Park, and we got the man of the night, Joe Scarborough. Joe, you came out in that first game, and a complete game, exactly what this team needed. You got a doubleheader today, and then a game on Tuesday. They needed all they could, and you really saved the pitching. How were you doing that tonight?
Yes, sir. Well, I knew exactly before the game how I wanted to attack hitters going into the game, and I know what kind of pitcher I am, and I know that I'm dominantly fastballs, and I didn't shy away from that tonight. I wasn't scared to, give up hits on the fastball or anything like that, and I just stuck to my game plan and never gave in. I was getting winded in the fourth and fifth inning, but I pushed through for the team. It's more than just my pitching. It's the plays made behind me. It's the hard hit balls that plays are made on. So
you didn't look winded. You looked really good, and probably up until the seventh. It looked like there in the seventh you took a little gas, and Coach came out and had a little chat with you. But what I liked about it, we've mentioned it. You're right. You're predominantly a fastball pitcher, but you were peppering the zone. You didn't go outside a lot. You would for effect. You'd move them out there trying to get swings, but you weren't trying to pick the corners. You were peppering that zone, making them try to swing, and that was really entertaining.
Yes, sir. That's just kind of how I've always been. How I was taught to pitch. It was throw a lot of strikes. It
makes it entertaining for the fans.
Yeah, absolutely.
As we see the second game, it takes the life out of here when you get a lot of walks and that kind of takes the life out of the building. But now, you know what? And then talk about your team. I mean, you got a phenomenal defense behind you and speed in the outfield. That has not a lot of teams play in a place like this where you've got the wide areas and the deep outfields. It's got to feel good knowing you got speed in that outfield. If you do give up something, they'll be able to get to it.
Yes, sir, absolutely. I feel safe on the mound, and safe to be able to throw my fastball whenever I want to. So.
And how about this crowd?
Oh, it's unbelievable.
It's every night, and they're coming out here, and it was a nice crowd tonight. We were close to 600 there for a while. And you're going to continue to see crowds like that, and they love to watch you guys. They love to support, and it's been a lot of fun. It's fun getting to know you guys. Now, where are you from?
I'm from Pascagoula, Mississippi.
How did you find your way here from Pascagoula, Mississippi?
Well, in high school, I had a pitching coach that me and him were really close growing up. He coached me in summer ball, and his sons, which are older than me, they came to play here.
Yes, yep.
And so it was just, my pitching coach called Coach Berg, and Coach Berg contacted me and told me that I was a player that I needed to need to come get. And I was like, yes, sir.
How do you like this ball? How do you like this ball field?
Oh, it's beautiful. The mound is good. I mean, the guy that keeps up with it by himself is unbelievable. He does a great job. We do little to no.
He's out there right now. Brooming.
Yeah.
He's brooming by the pitcher's mound right now.
Yeah.
Brooming the dirt back onto the field.
Yeah,
Scott's a great guy.
Oh yeah, he takes good care of it. And the atmosphere in the ballpark every night with all the fans is absolutely amazing.
Hey, you get true hops. Now tonight was some of the higher bounces I've seen all year. Did you notice that, or is it getting dry out there, or is it, we didn't get any water on it today? Was it just getting a little dry, and that's what causing the hops on you?
Yeah, it wasn't necessarily the first game. It was more the second game that the hops were bad. But that was just because, it was a long day. It rained for just a little bit, just spit a little bit of rain on us, and then it dried back up, and that's when the hops started getting bad.
So they started talking to you about the sweet corn?
Sweet corn.
Oh, you haven't had the sweet corn here yet. Wait till you get that about July. When it's hot, we'll get some sweet corn. You're going to be in heaven here.
Absolutely.
That's about a week to 2 week fest. You got to eat all you can eat because that's all you get for a short period. But it's fresh off. I don't care where you had it. You're going to get it fresh off the cob here, and you're going to love it.
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, it's been a pleasure covering you.
Yes, sir.
I was telling Coach, I enjoy going down there and seeing you guys. I can see how you get along, and we can flip you guys a little bit of static, and you guys smile, and you're having fun with us, and that's what us old guys are out here to do. We're here to bring you guys in and have fun with you a little bit. So I appreciate that. I'm so happy you're here, and I look forward to watching you pitch. I really enjoyed that.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Joe Scarborough, and we won't even talk about his hitting. I mean, holy cow, he's a DH and pitcher. But Merchants win. They take the sweep. So now 6-0. We're getting spoiled. We like these winning streaks. So 6-0, the Merchants win. Jeff Blankman will have more on sports tomorrow morning. He'll give you all the stats and all the breakdowns. So listen to him. You can also see it on their app. Check out cbsportsnetwork.com. For Carroll Broadcasting and my partner, Doug Weningers, Jeff Holland saying, thanks for listening to Merchants Baseball. We'll see you Tuesday night. Go Merchants.